How about now? Can you guys hear me now on Facebook? Oh, go on Facebook.
Yeah, it should work now.
Still no sound.
They haven't said anything since you.
Hi, Jess. No, is that YouTube, the red
That's
one?
yeah.
Okay, so Facebook has sound. Now YouTube doesn't.
YouTube might still have the delay because you didn't give me time to.
Click on chatting so I could type a message for
Yeah, everybody can hear you. Yes.
you. Okay, so everybody can hear me now. I know, I think YouTube still has a little bit of a delay. Okay, get my water. Okay, we're getting there. You hear me, Adam? Okay, so Adam's on YouTube. Hi, Kelly, Jessica, Lindsay. We're just Leah's clicking a few things over here.
Do
She's
you
right
want the
next to
chat
me.
bigger or smaller?
A little bit bigger. That's that's fine. That's cool. Now I can see your messages without having to strain. Hi, Carol. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Kim. YouTube doesn't tell
Yes,
you
it.
I'm on.
Well, it.
It should if you're a subscriber, right?
Yeah, you have to turn on notifications for it,
You have to turn on notifications.
and
Did
it'll tell
anybody
her.
get
But
notified at all
I'm working to do it on Discord anyway, so this restream will notify on.
on Discord? Okay.
Yeah, not on. Yeah, on Discord.
Yeah, Leah's gonna fix it so that when I go live on YouTube and Facebook, you'll get a Discord message right away.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't. It should have. Oh, that's fine.
What's that? The message?
Right, like, I don't know. Well, you could capitalize. Or just do live. No.
Okay. I think we're sending a message now. It doesn't matter. Let's just see. Crazy day. All right,
Alright, I don't know if it'll do it now.
it's fine. Just go back so we can see what everyone's doing. See who's joined. There we are. You hear me? Okay, cool. You did on Facebook. Oh, so Facebook gave you a notification. All right, that's good. All right, we'll figure it out, Adam. I don't know if it's something we have to do on our
Well,
end.
yeah, it
or...
also it should say on Discord that she went live.
Yeah.
When it says that a new TikTok live recording is posted, it's actually
Okay.
live. So.
But we'll figure it out if there's something that we need to do. But how's everyone today? Wow, crazy day, right? Hey, Pat, you did find me. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm in New Jersey. So it was crazy. This like last night at 10:30 when you couldn't see any more TikToks. You're kind of like, uh-oh, what do I do now? It was pretty comical. Um, and then when it came back this morning, or late morning, whatever, um, it was weird because like I got it, but Leah didn't get it. So kind of it took a little minute for all of us to finally get it. So then I happened to talk to Chris Hunter, and she called me. She's like, "Hey, do you want to go live together real quick now that TikTok is back?" I'm like, "I'm not ready to go live. I'm still up." She goes, "Let's just do it." I said, "Fine, let's do it." But it didn't allow us to go live, and we tried all afternoon because if it did allow us, we were going to do that, do a surprise live. But hi, Marianne. But it didn't work. So we still can't go live on TikTok right now. So I am live on Facebook and on YouTube right now. So those of you that are on Facebook, welcome, and YouTubers, welcome. Please subscribe on YouTube and please follow on Facebook. Do vice versa if you're on both. I am trying to get my subscribers up to 1,000 on YouTube so that I can qualify for like all the creators, monetizations, and all that kind of stuff, and kind of control the ads and that might pop up every now and again. I have enough. There's like qualifications that you need, and I've met the required hours. I just need 1,000 subscribers. So please do so. Let me get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. Okay. So first things first. I got a beautiful gift yesterday in the mail from Miss Heather. It's actually a two-part gift. You don't have Facebook? That's okay, Sherry. Then just follow me on, subscribe to me on YouTube, and that's fine. I just know it to me, it seemed there was a lot of crafters on Facebook. So that's why I want to include Facebook because it's been around for a long time and a lot of people feel comfortable with it. So I think based on what just happened this weekend, it's a good idea to just have more than one platform and make sure that I pay attention to more than one platform, Like you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket because if something happens with YouTube again down the road, you don't want to be starting from scratch and scrambling and whatnot. I just want to make sure that we do a quick switch and we're good to go. And the only way to do that is going to be to work on those platforms now. But I'm only going to do YouTube and Facebook. I'm not going to do all the other stuff like the Clapper, Lemonade, all that stuff went away. It's all owned by China. So what happened yesterday on TikTok, all those other ones went away as well. So all those people that joined kind of wasted their time, in my opinion. But anywho, so let me show you the beautiful gift that I got from Miss Heather. It's a two-part gift. This is the first one. It's a resin cross with a rose. Isn't this gorgeous? How pretty that is. And I'm super excited because you know what this is perfect for? I'm going to show you what it's perfect for because look at the color scheme. It matches my Garden of Friends book. Hi, Miss Carol. How are you? And this is her little note that she wrote on the cover that I'm going to put in here. And look at that. I'm going to put that like right there. And I'm going to put like a little saying about friends are the garden of life. Isn't that look great? How perfect is that? We were trying to figure out what to put on my book. So I'm excited for that. I'm not ready to do it yet, but I think it's going to look amazing when we put it in there. So I don't know if Heather's on here yet, but thank you, Miss Heather. And then she did a beautiful diamond art. Let me pull it down. It's up here. She also made this for me. How cute is this? And she made the letters. Those are resin also. Connie's Coolest Crafts. She made me my butterflies for my breast cancer, and this is for my head and neck cancer. And look how adorable. I totally feel her. That is totally me. So I have this. It's right above my name. So you will see it, but not as if I lift it up a little bit, you'll probably see a little bit more. But isn't this gorgeous? I thank her so much. And of course, she wrote a beautiful message on the back, which is very touching. So I can't put this in my book, but I decided to cut she wrote on the wrapping to open the small gift, which was the cross first. And I kind of cut that message out, and I'm going to put that in the book. It's going to look really cool. So thank you, Miss Heather. I know she's not on here right now. When you guys see her, let me know so I could thank her in case I miss it. But that was super, super, super sweet of her to do that for me. So, okay. Let's craft, shall we? All right. I'm going to put this away so that it doesn't get damaged. Okay. So we're going to continue our book. I have the paper. I did do a lot of the fussy cutting last night to kind of relax me. I did not zhuzh it because whoever gets the book will be able to decide if they want to zhuzh it in a sepia or blue or whatever color they want to make everything kind of blend. So I thought I would just cut it and kind of just leave it alone. And whoever, like I said, whoever buys the book, and I'll show you all the ephemera that's in here. There's quite a bit. First of all, there's 2 folders, which I think is adorable. There's 2 little folders. Okay. And inside, I kind of split the ephemera up. There's a bunch of little circles that can be put on top of some beautiful little doilies. I think that would look lovely. There's an envelope. Just needs to be glued. Little pieces of to be fussy cut. These are a lot of fussy cut, and I didn't want to lose them, so I left these whole like that. A little bit more fussy cutting for somebody to do. A couple little tag and notes and things like that. And there's 3 of these, I believe. Yeah, 3 of these. So that's in this little folder. So this will all go with the book, of course. And then the second folder, this one has 2 envelopes. This one says thread count. Like I said, just needs to be glued and zhuzhed. So I usually zhuzh before I glue it together. Really cute. And then, again, this one has like, these are little tabs. Just need to notch that out. I didn't want to notch it so it doesn't get folded and ruined in transit. So there's like 3 of those little tabs that can be used on paper. Cute little images, little labels. This is another envelope, but I'm not folding this one because it's going to be too small and I don't want it to get ruined. And then a whole bunch of these with matching images. Basically, it duplicates the larger images. So this is everything that's going to go with this particular book. So we have a lot of ephemera already started, not to mention what we already had set aside previously. Okay, so let's not forget that. Oh my goodness. Guess I'm going to kill that cat. Excuse me, Mr. Cat. He found my brand new envelopes. Look, babe. That little son of a... Look what he did. He bit it. Oh, that cat is going to... He's going to be the death of me. I can't leave anything on my table. I love this envelope. I can't get these. I thrifted these. So angry right now. This cat. And here's the rest of the ephemera that's going to go. Oh, I'm just angry right now. I have to make, you know what? I'm going to have to move the envelopes out of here. I have a second one. This one he didn't destroy. He only got one little nip on that one. Oh, look what he did, babe. Freaking cat. Poor cat. There ain't nothing poor about that cat. And he's not just a baby. He's not just a baby. Right now you're on my shit list, sir. I didn't even notice it. I've been sitting here organizing, labeling. Guys, I've organized for like 2 days straight, literally. And a couple of conclusions that I've come to that you and I are going to talk about in a minute. But oh, I'm just angry right now about that. Okay, so let me show you. Babe, could you, before you sit down, could you grab my water over there and just refresh it a little bit? I forgot to add a little bit new water in there. Cat's contribution to the ephemera, right? This is the book that we made on Friday. I love that inside. Doesn't it look like the wall of a vintage house? Like, I remember seeing this pattern, and it's, you know, it's textured. I remember seeing that pattern on people's walls. So, and then we did this beautiful spine with the beads. All right. So let me tell you what my plan is for the... Thank you, sweetheart. Okay. So I went through... I picked out some textured paper. This is textured paper. Because I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 pieces, plus I think there's also hold on, that's 10 pieces plus this for tags. I picked these out to make tags because I thought they were nice. I could get either, or cards, no cards or something. But this is going to be like back and front, like that. And like that. So what I did was I picked a image, and then the back is going to be, we're going to stamp lines on here. Yes, the ceiling. Okay, Elaine, your mom's ceiling. Got you. Yes, that makes sense. So we're going to stamp lines on here, and I'm going to use sepia to stamp the lines. And then we're going to trim up the paper. And then I think I'm going to put this in between each set, and I thought these would be cool as pockets, but I'm going to leave them open. I'm not going to glue them, so that whoever buys the book can either make a pocket, because it'll be back to back, or they can add stuff to it and decorate it. So you'll have like options. I don't like making decisions for somebody when it comes to their book. However, a couple things we do need to do is we're going to have to trim this up. All the pages have to be trimmed. And then we're going to fold them. And then we're going to put we may stamp the lines first and then fold them. And then we'll use this in between one or two of these, in between each of these. So it's 10 pages right now. And then if I put in between, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe I'll do 2. So that'll be 8. 8 plus 10, that's 18 pages. That's a decent size signature. Let me make sure I have 8 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's funny, because all I did was grab a bunch of these. I didn't even count them. Oh, happy birthday, Yvonne. Enjoy your birthday. And if you get home, see if we're still on and come and join us later. But you enjoy your birthday. So I think that'll be it, and then that'll kind of complete the book a little bit. And I'll probably not trim the ends until after we sew it, and then I'll trim it because it'll give us that waterfall effect. If I cut it now, I don't think it'll look right. So we're gonna just trim the top and the bottom, and then stamp them, and then sew them up, and let's see how it goes. Hi, Sheila. Welcome on YouTube. Please be sure to subscribe. And everyone, please share. I'm still learning how this is working with both Facebook and YouTube, but so far so good. It's not too difficult. It tells me what you're what app you're streaming on to watch me, which is really good. Just want to fix this a little bit. I see the glare is bothering me here, but hopefully it doesn't bother you guys. So yeah, I'm gonna slide down my paper cutter, so at least you guys could watch that, because that would be kind of. Hi, Kay. How are you? Okay, so let me just see here real quick. What size we want the height of it to be, which I'm pretty sure. I think it'll work. Let me just try the one. If we just do the white, not the white, this way. If I do 21. And then 20 and a half. Let's see if that's good. Oh yeah, that's good. See, it won't pull. There's a little bit of room there, and there's a little bit of room here. So it won't tear the page. Okay, so 21 and 20 and a half is what we're cutting all of these at. I'm going to do them individually because you never know. Well, I guess I could do more than one at a time. If we're doing 21 and 20 and a half, it'll even itself out, right? So let's just do that. Hi, Diane. Welcome. Hi, Kathy. Welcome. we're cutting paper for our blue journal, our blue vintage journal. This is all cardstock. Okay, Sheila, I do not like using this particular trimmer. This one, I do not like using it for chipboard at all. I'm going to tell you what works perfectly, and you're going to have a hard time finding it, okay? I've recommended this, and this is not, I don't have any kind of affiliation. It's just a trimmer I had over 23 years ago, and it worked perfectly, but it fell and broke. And then I went on Facebook Marketplace, and I found them. It's called Carl. This is the one. This cuts chipboard beautifully. It's called the Carl. Take a picture. Carl RT200. It's the 12-inch and the A4. There's a difference. This company, Carl, has made this RT200 newer models. Not the same. Not the same. You need this one. It's this blue with the gray background, okay? I'm going to turn it on the back so you can take a picture of that. Okay? And this comes with a little pocket, and you could get different blades. Pinking, perforating, and then I actually have two of these. This one is for me for cutting straight, and then I have a second one that's set up with a decal. It cuts decal for me. But I'm going to show you how this cuts chipboard beautifully. Let me grab a piece of chipboard. Okay. I use, hi Kathy. Kathy K. Yay. I've been trying to reach you. This is chipboard. This is 70 points. This is what I use. Let me show you how great this cuts it. Oops. Okay. You ready? I'm going to do it this way so I don't go. Now just watch. Look how gorgeous. No tears, no nothing. It works amazing for cutting chipboard. I've had no problem. Kathy, is your last name Kapnick? I want to make sure I got the right Kathy. Napick? Kathy Napick? Is that your last name? Yes. This is but remember, take a picture of it. It has to be this color. A few people went on Amazon and bought the Carl RT200, but it's not this one. Okay, you're only going to find it eBay, Marketplace. They don't make it. Oh, I'm sorry, Kathy K. I thought you were a different Kathy K. Kisses to you anyway, though. But this works beautifully. Okay, Sheila? And you could still buy the replacement blades because that hasn't changed, that style. So that's the cool thing. It's getting that older version. I don't know how many of my followers on TikTok wound up, I'm going to say at least 15 people wound up finding it through eBay, Marketplace, and bought. You took a screenshot. Good. Yeah. Make sure that the color is a big tell whether you got the right one or not. But for cutting everything else, this is awesome for cutting everything else. I do like it. I haven't had any issues with it. So, hello, Lashtan. Lisa has one. Yay, Lisa. I think a lot of us have it. I'm pretty sure, and some of us I think bought two. Yeah, I think a few people bought two also. I'm going to keep these aside. Okay, so then the other, I think we're going to stamp it first before we fold it. By the way, I'm wearing long sleeves, which you guys know I don't normally wear long sleeves. This is one of the shirts I got from the American Cancer Society. And it's nice and loose. It's not like super, because my boobs are big and all my shirts get really tight. And I just cut the neckline because I can't stand stuff up here. But if I get hot, I'm going to go change. Oh, it's Z. Oh, hi, Z. I didn't recognize your name. Yvonne, you enjoy your birthday, honey. Celebrate you. If you can join us later and we're still here, perfect. If not, I'll see you Wednesday night. Okay. Felicidades. Okay. So, it seems that this was printed pretty evenly, so we could just fold them against here when we're ready. Right now, I am going to just grab the blank ones. Probably, I guess I should probably fold it so I know where the middle is. I think I'm going to do that. We're going to fold them all first. I'm just going to separate. And we can refold them the other way if we need to. Yes, everyone wish Miss Yvonne a happy birthday. She's going to go have her birthday dinner. So, what I wanted to tell you guys, I'm going to try and sit down to talk to you. So with my obsessive compulsion in organizing, I mean, the P-Touch was out in force this weekend. I'm letting you guys know. I went through all my Christmas stuff is put away. I even went through my Halloween stuff. Holy cannoli, how much stuff I have that I totally forgot that I got last year or the year before and was buried. So I am like, and I know you guys are going to think I'm full of crap, but I am seriously thinking my no shopping is going to be extended. It's not going to be just 30 days. I'm actually going to do a self-imposed no shopping unless you run out or it's something you don't have and will need. Like, no more paper, no more charms, no more paper, no more paper. It's insane the amount of stuff that I came across, projects, things that I completely forgot about. And we're going to work them. We're going to work them all. I think, let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is an outside one. Okay. So, I'm going to limit my Friday finds. It's going to be once a month that I'm going to go to the thrift store. The safety is going to be not going. If I don't go, I'm not going to miss what's not there, right? I'm feeling pretty good. I haven't been to this thrift store in 3 weeks now. I wonder if there's anything there, but then I remind myself, well, you just went through your house. Is there anything you really need? No, there's not. And I have so many things that I bought to resell that I totally forgot about. So I have 2 bins filled with things that I'm going to sell. Filled. Oh, the explosion box is still open for sale. They're still bidding on it. If you go on my link tree, you could still auction. It ends tonight. I think it's at 8 o'clock, right? I forget what time Leah put. I want to say it's 8 o'clock. Let me check. Linktree auction. Yeah, 8 o'clock tonight. Right now, I have 3 bidders. Top bid is $80. Not right now. No, we haven't been able to go live. Chris Hunter and I were trying to do a live together this afternoon, and it wouldn't allow you to. So there must be some concessions or some terms for them to have been able to go live today, like they did, and maybe not allowing the live situation is one of them. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know. I don't work for the government. But yeah, this will have to do for now. Oh, you know what? I should probably cut this. Let's cut this too so that it's already the same size. Thanks, Kay. It did come out really cool. I'll have to show you guys. I'll do a quick demo on it because I did put um jewelry on the little piece on the inside on the little pouch. Okay, now everything's the right height. Oh, okay, then I'll show it to you. No problem. Really, you don't have permission to view the page. It might be your server. Try going on where are you? Are you on YouTube? On YouTube, it should be there as well. My link tree should be there. Did you try through the YouTube one? Because if you can't access it, let me know and I'll have Leah look at it real quick. Let me go grab it. Hold on. Ta-da! So I added, because I went through all my stuff, my Halloween stuff, and I had a whole pouch of these cool looking hands in there, and I thought that looked really neat on here. So I added that to it. I added a few more pieces of ephemera in here because of what I came across while I was doing my Halloween box. Okay, so a quick demo. Okay, all of these, by the way, I don't know if you could tell, but they're all shimmery. I don't think the light's catching it. See the witch? See, they're all sparkly. Like that. Like that. Like that. And now this has the inside of here are the mini tarot cards. And this is the explosion box. This was fun. I might get another one of these, and I'm thinking about doing like a vintage one, which I think would look really cool. Um, but we'll see. All right, you guys want to know something really cute? Bella's boyfriend bid on the box for Bella. How cute is that? Oh, she has a boyfriend now. Ooh, I've received 100 messages with Restream. I'm using a thing called Restream, so it's giving me messages. That's interesting. And there it is. Cute, right? So sweet, right, Kelly? I was like, look at you getting them brownie points in. He's sweet. Hi, Heather. How are you? Okay, so now we're going to stamp our lines. Okay. So let's get my stamp out. Let's see which one we're going to use. I might have to use the real big one. That might be too big. I might have to use mine. Yeah, I think I'm going to use mine so it doesn't look so busy. Guys, this is my personal stamp that I designed, and I do sell these. It's available on my website. And I have them in this size. It's available in round. And it's available in horizontal, which is very hard to find. So I've designed these. I had a vendor make them for me, and they are available on my website in case you guys are new and haven't followed me. What do you mean you can't talk to each other, Cheryl? You could talk to each other. Happy Sunday, Donna. You can still talk to each other, Cheryl. Shetty. I keep saying Cheryl. Shetty, you can. You have to use the @ sign to address the person instead of just, clicking on it. We are good. Thank you, Heather. Oh, you're welcome, Z. I did have another one here. This was a little bit smaller because of it was the mistake. This is the original, not the, this is the correct one. You can see it's just a little bit bigger, slightly so. But I want to see which one. I think the wider one is probably. Well, actually, this one will work well here, so that I don't put lines all over the flowers. On the other hand, nah, we're going to be consistent. We'll use that one. Do I think I can make that box from scratch? I'm sure I could, right? With time. I also am sure that dollar wise, it's not worth it. It's not worth me spending however many hours and however many material to make the box when I could spend $9.99 and get it from Amazon. Like for me, we got to be smart about where we spend our money. I'd rather spend money on charms and whatever, which reminds me I have to add a few charms to that. But the amount of time it would take to cut all those pieces. Think about that. It's six panels times how many levels, which I think is 4. So that's 24. You have to double that to make pockets and whatnot. Glue it. Make sure you glue it perfectly. And yeah, no, not worth it. Why would I spend? It's to me, it's not worth it. I admire people that spend their time doing that. I really do, but that's not going to be me. Can I ship to the UK? Yes, I can, Nia. Yeah, I've shipped to the UK, but just be aware that box. I could, as long as the box is under 12 inches. I believe the shipping to the UK would be, and don't. Well, we would if you win the bid. It would be about. I think it's about $33 for the shipping. It's gonna be about that because if it goes over 12 inches in any direction, it kicks it up to 40 something dollars for shipping. But I know from previous experience, as long as it's under 2 pounds, which it should be, and it's under 12 inches all around, let me make sure it's under 12 inches. I'm pretty sure it is. Let me just go take double check. I think it is. Yeah, it's under 12 inches, so it should be able to ship for like 31, $32. Oh yes, yes. And the stamp, if you want the stamp, don't buy it through my website if you're in the UK, okay? Because I've shipped one. I didn't ship it. I mailed it in a card. I just took like a greeting card and I put it in there and I mailed it and it only cost like $2, $3 and that was perfect. But if you go through my website, it's gonna charge you like $18 to ship. So if you want one of them, just message me and I could just stick it in a card for you and you could just pay me through PayPal or whatever just to save the cost of a shipping. And I won't be able to put too much of freebies in there because then it becomes bulky and then it becomes a package. And that's where to save on the shipping. I hate people paying $18 to ship something so small. So if you like the stamp and you want one, whether it's the vertical or the hard, even if you want both, I can mail them separately in two cards, and it'll only cost you like $2, $3 for for this. It's actually postage. It's not even considered shipping. It's just postage. Okay, so just let me know, Nia. No problem. I could take care of that. Yeah, message me then. Perfect. Yeah, I shipped one. I shipped one. I keep saying ship. I mailed one to my friend Lindsay in the UK, and I also mailed one to my friend Susanna Lady Owl in Germany. And they both got them with no problem, and it was a shot in the dark. So let me just try it and see if they get it, and they did get it. So I know it works. So yeah, anybody in a different country, if you want those stamps, just message me. Don't go through my website. That way you'll save a ton of money on shipping. Itchy nose all of a sudden. Okay, so we got the stamp out. Let me get my large sepia stamp pad. Okay, so we got this. And the cool thing is, you don't even need to have a block. This has plastic, which is awesome for you to line things up. So we'll be able to line it up and make it as straight as possible. I've done this many, and I'm probably gonna do it manually, just like this, because I think it's just gonna, the lining up is a lot easier. I took this out just in case I want to use it. Next thing we're gonna do is we want a little bit of a cushion. So I'm gonna get a pad out. Not that one. Where's that other one? Well, we could use this. I don't feel like that one's cushy enough. Okay. There we go. You want to use like a pad like this. Oh, thanks, Lori. Just want to keep stuff organized here out of the way. And I'm going to use a piece of paper, scrap paper or whatever. Here, I can use this so that I could block this and it won't stamp on that part. A little bit more. this is to. Oh, where's my washi tape? Only got a little bit. I'm gonna have to replenish my washi tape over here. Okay, that way I won't put lines all over the pretty picture. Oh, Heather, you weren't here. I'm sorry. Your last name throws me off. On here. The cross is going in my book. Let me show you. I'm super excited about that. Hold on, guys. I showed everybody the beautiful diamond art that you made me. Thank you so much. It is up here. It's right behind me. Let me show you. See, it's right there. Perfect. And the cross. Look at this color scheme. It matches my book beautifully. I'm going to put it right there. That's where it's going to go. And then I'm going to put friends are the garden of in the garden of life. I'm going to put the words here. Hey, Johanna. Isn't it perfect? Look at the color scheme. It looks amazing. And I cut your note. Your note's going to go in the book too. So those of you that didn't know, this book we made like 2 weeks ago. This is my personal book. I'm going to put everyone's messages and notes and things that I've received over the past 2 years. I have a big box with them all in there, and the box is full. So we're going to decorate these pages, take a night and just sit and decorate them and put all the messages in here because they're encouraging and they're very supportive and just very loving messages. But this Miss Heather made this for me out of resin, and I'm going to be putting this in my book. It's perfect for it. Again, some things just happen. Like she didn't know about me wanting to put something in that book, and the colors that she used, it works out perfect. I'm excited about it. Yay! I wrote up on the corner here in case I want to reuse. I don't make a mistake and use the wrong side and then ink up a page. Okay, so again, it's on top of this pad because this pad is cushiony, and I want to make sure it shouldn't be a problem because this is pretty hard plastic. It's not necessarily the soft, the red rubbery one that kind of spreads out as you put pressure on it. So we should be okay. However, just to be on the safe side, we're going to go ahead and use a pad for a little bit of cushion. And I'm going to get my hockey puck. This is our hockey puck to put a little bit of pressure because I know we love doing this, but with this kind of thing, I want to put even pressure on it, and this will glide right over the plastic. Isn't it beautiful there, Heather? Yeah. Same thing applies for getting ink on it. Looks like it was printed. Love it. Let me get it. Oh, you didn't even know about the book? Excellent. Oh, good. It's nice and dry. So now, because it's the same shape, I should be able. Oh no, almost. We can use the bulk of it. We'll make it work. Just gonna put a little bit more right there. There we go. Let me just slide it over a little bit more. All right, I'm good with this the way it is here. You have the paper. No, but good point. Very close. That was a close call. But this is going to be the inside of a pocket. So we would have been okay. But yeah, that was carelessness. I'll be sure to put it right back here on the stamp. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Oh, it moved. Okay, now I'm going to line up the lines, okay? There. Pretty cool. Okay, that one's done. Oh, this one's easy. We don't have to cover anything on this one. Start on this side. That was on the paper. That wasn't smudge. How's everybody doing with the whole adjusting to the YouTube, adjusting to Facebook? I lined it up with this line here. So I didn't want to put a line over the bow. It's pretty good. 2 more to go. This one I feel like we could do a little bit more on the bottom. Okay, that one's good. Yes, Kay, I see your comments. No problem. Yeah, I'm seeing everyone's comments from both Facebook and TikTok. Yes, Rosie, I'm live on both. Not TikTok, Facebook and YouTube. I'm doing a dual live today. If I miss your comments when I look up, please re-comment. Okay, that's a nice long one. Correct. This one looks like it's going to be a nice full page of stamping. You're welcome. Thank you for stopping in. This one's good. But these I feel like need a little bit of a stamp on the header. I'm going to put like a little. Because I feel like it's a little naked up there. I like that better. Looks more complete. Oh, hi. Yes, hippie girl. We are working on a journal. It is a soft cover journal. We made this on Friday. This is the inside. This is the outside. It's a vintage sewing journal. So right now I'm working on these pages, stamping the lines on the pages, and then we're going to put the signature together to put inside the journal. And welcome to my page. And please, let's see, you're on YouTube. Subscribe. I would appreciate that. The stamp, which one? The line stamp is mine. I designed this line stamp and I sell them on my website, Connie'sCloseCrafts.com. So this is from my website. This is my design. I also have it in vertical. Well, I'm sorry, that is vertical. I have it in horizontal. I'll show it to you. It's a 4x6 horizontal as well. And I also have it in 4-inch round because I felt like I needed these, so I had them made. This one was from Amazon. These are from Amazon. And it's probably on my Amazon storefront. Whatever I buy off of Amazon, I usually put it on my storefront so you can find it easily. That looks nice. You're welcome, Tammy. It just gives it a nice vintage kind of completes the page kind of a look. Nah, we'll just flip it upside down, make our lives a little easier. Okay, so we got that one. We got this one done. We need to do this one. Nope, we're not going to do the bottom because this one I did all the way to the bottom, so that looks fine. This one doesn't really need it. Oh, okay, we're done. I'm not going to put it, I think it'll be too much. There's enough on this page. That looks good. That looks good. Okay. Excellent. Always put your things away. Clean them before you put them away. That way it's ready to go the next time. I usually wipe this down with a wipe, but it's pretty dry, so I'm not going to bother making it wet and dealing with that mess. Okay. So that worked out well. Now we're ready to assemble. Yes, that was all done with ink. Yeah, all the stamping was done with ink, and the pages were printed. But all the stamping was done with ink, all of these lines. And I like the way that it's not very dark. It looks like vintagey. If you look at it, I know it's not a word, but I use the word vintagey. It's very vintagey looking, because it's not that sharp, straight line that you get from a computer. You see that? I just love the way that that looks. And it's never a bother to ask me questions. That goes for anybody. Okay. Let me put this away and we can continue. I don't think I'll need this again. You'll notice that I put things away as I'm done with them because it keeps my workspace pretty clear so you guys could see well and I can work and find my stuff. And to be honest with you, even with me constantly putting stuff away, I still lose things on this table. And it's not a very big table. It's not that big, but I still lose stuff. Okay, so now we're going to put this. Oh, damn it. I forgot we needed one more. Well, maybe not. Maybe we'll let that one go. I forgot there was a half a sheet. These all have images on both sides. Should we? I'm going to leave that one be. Because the plan was, all right, let's see. Oh, Ava, I used a piece of paper. In this case, I have like this little scrap vellum, and I cut around here, and I just put it in place with a little bit of washi tape to hold it in place, so it finishes right where I want it to finish. So if you look, see, I just cut pieces, kind of did that. Now it's ruined, but I had like a whole corner cut. So you just block what you don't want to put lines on and then remove it. This is printed on a printer. The pages are printed on a printer, and then the manual stamping is done as you just saw. So this is printed on cardstock. This is cardstock. It's a little bit thick. So now we're going to assemble. Thank you, Ava. You're welcome. Okay, so this is the beginning of our signature. The way I put this together is so that the person that buys this journal can actually then glue these pieces and make a pocket, or they can leave it and decorate it themselves however they want to, right? So I'm not deciding the entire book. I'm kind of just giving you like a little bit of a base, and then you could kind of do your own thing from there. And on top of this, we're going to be adding some textured paper in between each two sheets. So I'm just gonna use my, I use this to do the folding. Because this way your corners match up perfectly. I don't like trying to match it up with my eyeballs because it just doesn't work. You get yourself a straight edge like this, and this works great for folding. Okay, now we're going to incorporate these. Normally, I would ink all around the pages, but again, I'm going to leave this up to the owner of the book to decide what they want to do, what color they want to do it in. So you'll have a lot of creative liberty to customize the book. Thank you, Marie. Thank you, Carol. It's a nice little, I like that. Let's see how it looks before we sew it and cut it and do all that stuff. Should I put a piece of vellum in between these two? What do you guys think? Pretty, right? Should I? What do you guys think? Should I put a piece of vellum just to kind of break up these two pages a little bit? Or here? I feel like I want to add a little vellum to it. I love the texture of vellum. Yeah, it's always nice, right? So hold on, you know what? Let me think. I've got one, two, three. There's four spots. I'm thinking we'll put a piece of vellum. We'll put um, coffee stained paper, and then maybe one doily. I think that'll be nice. Or maybe two doily. Oh, a doily in between would be pretty too. A white doily in between would make that pop. If I do a doily, vellum, another doily, and then vellum. We'll do two doilies and a vellum. Two vellums. You'd leave one blank? Yeah, I love vellum too. Um, okay, so we could leave one blank. We could leave the last one blank. We'll leave it like this. So we'll put a doily, a vellum, and a coffee stain paper maybe for a different texture to break up the two textures. Okay, let's do that. Let me go grab the coffee stain paper first. Ooh, I have this really pretty blue. I have this really, really, really pretty light blue that might look perfect. to break up. Oh, that looks pretty to break up the color. I like that. You see how it's a very light shade of blue? That looks really nice. I kind of like that. And I have a few of those. All right, let me get the doilies and let me get the vellum too. This is my vellum box. I have all colors. I think we'll use this one. That's really pretty. I got butterflies. I like that lacy one. Oh, the roses are pretty too. But I also have like a ton of translucent, and then I have like these. This is one of my favorite vellums. This is one of my favorite vellum packs. And then I have 12 by 12's huge printed vellum. This is my vellum box. I'm going to go grab a doily. Is it still snowing? Okay, we're definitely going to go with white. I'm gonna keep one of these out because I might do something for Valentine's. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna keep one of those out. No, it has to be white. Might have to trim that one up. Okay, let me look for a smaller size. See if I have a smaller size in white, which I should. I have to organize my. I definitely need to get in here and organize all this stuff. Here they are. Yeah, that's the right size. You guys are awfully quiet today. Okay, that way we won't have to. Now, you see how thin that is? That annoys me. So I'm going to show you a little thing that I do. I glue two of them back to back just to make it a little bit thicker. I wind up gluing it and it becomes just a little bit more sturdy to put in the book. I love this shape. This is a pretty shape. Okay. Okay. Vellum. Doily. Not coffee stained, but blue stained. I need to trim it just a little bit. 20 and a half. Okay. So let's add it to. Now we're going to prepare this bad boy. Let me get my mat. And so you know there's a right way and a wrong way, right? So we're going to put the two wrong ways together so that like the smooth edge, not the rough edge, the rough edge will glue to each other. It won't be 100% perfect because we're doing a mirror image, but it'll be very, very close. And it's just a great way, I feel, to like, I feel these are so dainty and they fold, and I don't like wrinkles, and they tear real easily. So I've been doing this a lot, the back to back. Plus, I have a ton of them, as you can see. So it does two things: it uses up my supplies, and it reinforces this, so it's a little bit stronger in your books. You don't have to go crazy, but I do try to go around here like that. Okay. Lining up is the key, and sometimes that's not easy to do. So, two wrongs don't make a right. In this case, it will. Okay. I'm gonna try twisting it just one time, see if it makes a difference. It's as good as it's gonna get. Oh, Sandra, yeah. So the ones that I've been using most recently, they were from, I believe, Stack Positivity from last year. So I don't know if she still has them available or not. Like these are from Stack Positivity. I had to go back and kind of remember where they all came from. Some of them I've gotten from, oh, there's different places, but I do go online on Etsy, and I look up digitals for whatever I'm looking for, and I'll get them. But last year I did a whole bunch of digitals, so I have them in my repertoire. And I would have to go back and find out where I got them all from. But these were from Stack Positivity. The gothy ones I bought, but I bought them last year, so I don't remember which company. But there's so many like out there that have some really cool stuff. I'm sure you'll find something that you will like out there. And relatively inexpensive. I usually don't pay more than like $4 or $5 for digitals. $3, $4, $5 at most. You're welcome. Okay, so everything is good. Everything lines up. I'm just gonna center the doily a little bit better. Let me center the whole thing first, because this is all paper. The doily is the one that's gonna be a little bit. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're ready to sew. Aloha, Desiree. Oh, I'm sorry, Shady. You lost us. What happened? Sorry. Let me get my thread out. Mm. I like this one. Desiree, did you get your book? I think you should have gotten it by now, no? Oh, I'll show you. Very easy. Yes, thank you, Desiree. Please give my live a thumbs up and share it if you can. We're trying to expand uh, my followers here. It's like starting from scratch. I'll show you how I clean this in a minute. Um, so I've told everybody that one of my little tricks to sewing is when I do my last hole here, I keep I keep this in it, and it keeps everything lined up so that you're not fighting trying to line up those holes. Hey, girlfriend. you remove it, hold them in place, and it goes right through. Gotta put my glasses on. Well, so I got a message. Well, we heard from. Hold on a second. I'll tell you who I heard back from. I think I just got a message tonight while I started my live of somebody who said I could pick another winner. So we'll have to be doing that. But I don't think it wasn't the bear. Making sure I didn't put anything on upside down too. Okay, we're good. Okay, all we're going to do is trim the ends now. This eyeglass thing, I might start wearing my progressives during the live, but I think it's going to be a pain in the butt. I'm not used to them yet. We'll see. I hate having to constantly put them on, take them off, put them on, take them off. Going good. How about you? Okay, my mat, believe it or not, I do two things to keep it clean. I'll show you the first thing I do. I get one of these. I do this to scrape off any glue. That scrapes off the glue. And then I use this to clean it. Just throw that on there. I give it a little swirl with my hand. And you literally just wipe it down with some hand sanitizer. Disinfects and cleans it all at the same time. There it is. Nice and clean. A blade and hand sanitizer. That's it. That's all you need. It'll look beautiful. I'm actually going to keep this here because that way I'm the only one that really uses it. So I'm going to keep this here. Okay. Next, we are going to trim this up, and we're going to trim it up right before, just right before that the line there. I'm going to leave a little bit of the white. Let me see. Or not. No, we're going to cut right on the line. We're going to cut right on this line, which makes our lives a lot easier. So you want to have a good blade, and you want to have yourself a good guide. If you guys are new to my channel, this is a ruler that I bought at the Dollar Tree. I bought 4 of them, and I glued them together with E6000, and I have this wonderful thick, see how thick that is? So now my blade goes up against that and really, really helps not slide and not cut myself. The key is to be patient, pressure, keep your steady pressure, and you're going to do a couple at a time. So don't rush it. Let the blade do the work for you. And you'll know when you're at the end because you'll feel the mat. There we go. Nice and straight. Okay. Our book, my part of this book, is pretty much done. So we have 10 printed pages. We have 8, well, we have a bunch of 8, 9, 10, 11 different, so it's like 21 pages now. You can make pockets out of these two because these are cardstock, or you could decorate them. Yes, Kelly, it's all about having a real sharp blade and steady pressure, right? A little bit at a time. I know it's easy to want to go whoosh, 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 and get them all done, but it gets jumbled up and things move. Take your time. I'd rather spend an extra 1 or 2 minutes doing it and getting it nice and neat and straight. Because as long as the blade is really, if it doesn't cut nice and clean like going through butter, then you need a fresh blade. Yeah, definitely need a fresh blade. So, okay, let me go over that with you. The bears. Tammy didn't get hers yet. It just got shipped out. Um, Yvonne, I don't think received hers yet. Puerto Rico is like 12 days to ship. I don't know why, but that's what it said. So she probably didn't get hers yet. Caroline says she loved her bear. And Lisa Corby did not respond to me yet. But let me check something because I did get a message from somebody. Lisa, there's 2 Lisas that won. I need to see which one it was that messaged me. Okay. So it wasn't that Lisa. So I still haven't reached Lisa Corby. Chris is gonna reach out to her for me. So that's why we haven't heard from them yet. Um so I have to pick a new name for what did Lisa win? She won one of the fairy boxes. So I'll have to pick a new winner for that. Okay. So this is pretty much done. We decided no corners because it would take away from the book. I like the way this one came out. Definitely a lot of little extras on this one. I love it. Oh, you know what? I have to put my name on it. I never do that. I always forget. I'm gonna put it. I think I'm gonna put it on the back because I don't want to mess with the inside. I think the inside's pretty. We'll put it on the back. I'm so bad about not putting my name on things. I, this year I have to concentrate on that for sure. What's up, Connie? Um, all right, 15 minutes left on that bidding, so you guys know on the goth box. What a break. Okay, I wanted to put my name on the back. let's see, how are we going to do this? It's going to have to be glued, and it needs to be something substantial. So I'm going to need like a little bit of a little frame, I think. Let me go get my frames. Hey, you. See if I have a little frame. It's too thick. I didn't realize how thick these things were. Wow. And heavy. I always love his packaging. I always use this to make a tag or something with it. And then I look at the plastic to see if I can make a this is like a weird one. No, I can't use that one. It'll be too thick to make a tag out of it, I think. But this is interesting. Last bid is $100. Okay. I think I have thinner metal ones in my other drawer. Hold on. Here we go. I usually save those, but that shaker, it's a double. Let me show you what the challenge is. So you see how, I don't know if you could see. Okay, you see how this one is raised, but then this one is the opposite way. So I can make a shaker with this little bit, and that's kind of small, but I could do that. Maybe even a double shaker. That's a good idea. Let me see. See, because this is nice and flat. This one is not flat. I could cut it though. Yeah, I could make a shaker, a small shaker, a teeny tiny one. That'd be cute. Maybe even two. Not with this one, with the flat one, because this little ridge would be a problem. But I could get a double, and I could get two singles out of here. We could do that. I usually do that. I was just being lazy. That's a little big. Oh, you know what? We can go with the because I've just remembered that we used. Yeah, that looks good. We'll use this one. Thanks, Shetty. Yes, please hit the thumbs up, guys. It's on the bottom, I think. I think it's where you type the message, right? No, I forget. I'm still learning this. All right, we'll put it in there, I think. That'll look good. Oh, thank you. Click off the comments and the thumbs up will be on the lower. We're all learning here. Might be too big. It's done to trim. Oh, thanks, Marie. Now we're getting there. Thank you. Needs a little trim. I feel like this side needs a little bit more. I'm never a good cutter, like straight cutter. Need to cut a little bit off the top. Okay, that'll look good. Okay, now we're gonna put two little brads. Just put them on there to make them look cute. Put this away. Aw, thanks, Patty. You know what? I felt bad because I told the kid don't bid on that. I'm like, if you want one, I could always make her one. Blah blah blah. But I guess she must have said, "Oh, my mom made this really cool." I don't know. I guess he's just being nice. It's sweet. I think it's sweet. All right, we need two. I did have somebody reach out to me and ask me if I would make one outright for them just to pay for it. Very similar. It doesn't have to be exact, but very similar to this one. So I was like, we could probably figure something out after the bidding. Oh, Noah, there you are. Guys, meet Bella's boyfriend. Noah, you don't have to. Next time, just talk to me. We could work something out. Don't incur. Oh, Bella's here too. Look at this. You guys are cute. Well, I'm not encouraging him. My people are, Bella. Okay, I'm just turning him in like that. And then we're going to glue it there. You get it from your mom's baking. Oh, cool. Go, Noah. That's my sister-in-law, Noah. Deeger is Bella's aunt, Aunt Dee Dee. Okay, let's put a little bit of glue on here to keep this from moving. Actually, I'm gonna put. You support local business. That's adorable. Actually, let's just go for it and put this in place. There we go. Now it has my name. Cute. Oh, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's see. Oh my goodness. All right, I got to go on my forms, right? It goes by how it reports on my forms. So let me open up the Google Sheets. Well, Noah is the winner, winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations, Noah. Okay, so I have a 6 inch, I have the 9 inch, and I also have the Pro. And I use the 6 inch a lot, mostly because it's convenient. I have the fold away. Let me show you. And again, I'm not a professional at this. This is just my experience. I have this one, and this is the fold away. And I got it because I figured this will be great to put on a shelf and I'm good. But I also discovered if I have this on a shelf, I don't use it as often. Now that I have this on my table, I do use this pretty much, 2, 3 times a week. Um, but you are limited with the 6 inch as far this way, right? Um, the other one is a little bit bigger. If you're going to be doing a lot of work, a lot of cards, a lot of die cutting, go with the bigger one. I would go with the bigger one because you can do more cutting at a time, more pieces at one time. Ah, Bella. He likes you. He really, really likes you. It's awesome, right, Kelly? I love this fold away. It was my family got it for me for Christmas, not this Christmas, Christmas 2023, and I love it. Oh, thank you, Melanie. I appreciate that. I am a lot of my stuff. Well, I take a lot of my lives from TikTok and I post them on YouTube. But a lot of my books are on my TikTok page. If you want to go check them out, I'm not very good at posting on Facebook and YouTube right now. I'm gonna have to get better at it. But we'll see. We'll see moving forward. We're going to make a concerted effort to post more on all three channels. Kind of like share the love. You know, we want to share the love. You were today years old. Oh, you're welcome, Kay. Yeah, Sheila. The foldaway. I did a research before I bought one, and I wasn't sure that I was gonna really use die cuts. And let me tell you, girl, I use die cuts all the time. They're so convenient. I use them in a different way. Like I use a lot of the shapes to make little booklets. A really super easy way to make a booklet, and I use them for the tags a lot. I love the different shapes. The cut when I'm decorating like this was one of the die cuts that I used to cut this double shape. I just love doing that. I think it looks amazing. So, okay, so this one's done. And maybe we'll just do should we do a couple of note cards? Or should I leave this? Should I leave this and send it like this? What do you guys think? Should we do something with this? We can make a couple of large tags. Exactly, Kelly. Limited space. Yeah. Yeah, I do too, even though I keep expanding. I've been, like I said, I've been organizing like crazy. And one of these days, I am going to show you guys everything when it's done. I haven't gone through everything yet, but I'm slowly working my way through it and realizing that I have absolutely no need to go shopping ever again. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a destash of my die cuts because, well, a couple of things. I've bought lots of die cuts. I, Lots meaning a big bunch of them through Facebook Marketplace. So I even got a die cut machine with like 50 die cuts. Some of them I already had. Some of them I know I won't use. Some of them I have that are die cuts with stamps, the matching stamp. So I'm going to be doing some destashing in February. Right now, I'm not selling anything except for the journals because I'm on a no shopping 30-day challenge for January for me. I'm not allowed to shop any supplies for junk journaling. It's going okay. Withdrawals are better now. They're not as bad as they used to be. Um, but hold on, I'm trying to close this up here. Okay, I'm just putting this on the other side so I can see what you guys are saying. See, now, Kay, a lot of people ask me about the Cricut. Oh, do I want for Christmas, my family? I'm like, I do not. I do not want a Cricut because I'm on the computer all day at work. I do not want to come home and have to go on a computer to do art. All I want to do is cut, glue, and maybe the die cut because it cuts beautiful shapes that when you try to do it freehand, it's not as neat. But that's it. So the only thing I go on my computer is to print digitals. I'll print digitals. That's about it. Oh, Melanie, absolutely. If you make cards, you're going to be a pro at making junk journals in no time. First of all, I've only been doing this. It's coming up on 2 years now that excuse me, that I started doing this. I think it's in this coming month, like February, March, will be my 2 year mark of making junk journals. And I started by watching people on TikTok and doing it myself. I made this one out of an Amazon bag, one of those Amazon crinkly bags. Um, I make them out of hardcover as well. I'll show you a couple. I don't have too many here because I usually um, sell my books right away or they're commission. I did a lot of commission work. Um, right now I have that one here. And here, this is to show you how this is chipboard, and I made the cover. This is a Harry Potter that I haven't finished yet, that I started for my nephew, but I'm going to finish it for him. And this is a travel book, and this one has the signatures sewn in. Okay, so the signatures are actually sewn into the book, whereas this one that you just watched me do, I tend to do these now more with the elastic, and I'll tell you why. I feel they're more sustainable. So when somebody is done decorating and writing on all these pages, you can remove this and make your own signature and put it in here and continue to use the cover. So I'm very much about sustainability, repurpose, reuse. And if you look at my books, I'm going to say probably 80% of them now are with elastic bands. And you could do so much. I put embellishments like this on the elastic band to kind of zhuzh it up a little bit. So really, really pretty. We're going to be decorating this. This was a commission book for April. So she's traveling. I think like sometime in March, I'll probably start decorating this book because I don't just make these books, I actually decorate them, make pockets and whatnot. So if you ever want to learn and make a book with me, I start them on my lives all the time. And you could also go on my YouTube channel, you go back and look at my old lives and you'll see started this book or started that book and you'll watch me from beginning to end. You could fast forward, slow down and kind of go at that pace or join us during a real live and just watch. And then you're able to, we download the lives and post them so that way you can rewatch and kind of like, brush up if you need to. Oh, how do I do this? What goes next? That kind of thing. And you'll also find that I make mistakes. I make a lot of mistakes, as a matter of fact. But there's always a way to fix it. You know why? What's the rule, girls and guys? It's paper and glue. That's all it is. It could be fixed. Everything is paper and glue. Well, and fabric. I use fabric in mostly on my covers, but it always can be fixed. So there's nothing detrimental if something goes wrong. That's the thing. Always feel at peace that if I screw this up, it's okay if you screw it up. What was the last comment? What do you mean? What do you mean, Rosie? Oh, Sheila, you got to go check out my TikTok page for my Harry Potter book. I did one for a 17-year-old girl battling cancer in Ireland, and her book was amazing. It was like this fat. It was crazy. Yes. Hmm. Yeah, I've done a couple of Harry Potter books. I do a lot of goth too, um, because I don't know. I just people like that, and I just make it look pretty. So and simple. I use simple techniques, nothing complicated. Definitely go check it out. There's I think I did two Harry Potter books as a matter of fact. Um, I believe it was two, but the one for the young lady in Ireland uh, was super amazing. And when you go to my TikTok page, up on top, there's little collections and there's a folder that says flip throughs, book flip throughs. Go there. That way you'll find it faster. Adam is one of the ladies. He is one of my ladies. All the single ladies. All right, let me stop singing before my kids come downstairs. And a good place to start though, if you're interested, is do something small we call folios, which is basically a folder or paper, whatever, folded in half, and you do a little signature and you just make like a mini journal. Like this is almost like a mini journal because usually my journals are a lot bigger than this. Um, so yeah, this is basically done in like two sittings. I'll do this in two sittings. Whereas an actual journal, when I start my commission, I have a wait list right now with like 26 people on it, and I'm going to start that commission work probably in March. I'll pick the first person, contact them if they want to proceed with the journal. Then I make their journal, and I customize them. I was just taking a 3 month break of doing commission work because I've been doing commission work for 2 years straight. I did 65 books in 2 years. It's a lot of books. Yes, Rosie, I see the comments on YouTube and on Facebook. I see everyone's comments. Thank you, Dad. Okay, so we're going to finish up because this is going to go up for auction as well. Um, I put my books up for auction. If you guys are new, some people want to know why do you do that? Why don't you just put a price on the book and just sell it? And I'm like, well, because two reasons. Number one, this is the only way I make any kind of money off of this side little hustle hobby of mine, right? Is if I hypothetically said, okay, I want $60 for this, but there's people out there that are willing to pay 70, 75, 80, or whatever. Why wouldn't I want to take, that extra money? Because I don't charge for subscriptions. I don't charge anybody for anything. I don't ask for gifts. I don't do any of that stuff. So when I sell stuff, that's how I make money to, support this habit. Because unfortunately, I'm a better shopper than I am a journal maker, I think. But I'm pulling back the reins on the shopping situation. Oh yeah, Rosie, because I see both. Yeah. Yeah. If you guys aren't aware, I have both. I'm streaming on both Facebook and on YouTube. So I'm seeing comments from both. So when I answer questions, if you're on one of the forums, you're not gonna know about the other. So I'm not crazy. I am answering somebody's question. Well, I might be a little crazy, but you all love me anyway, right? And also, if you guys are new to my channel, I also have a Discord channel. And if you're not familiar with Discord, Discord is basically an app that allows us to text each other, message each other, and message as a group. So without giving each other's our phone numbers, right? It's like a safe way for us to communicate outside of the lives. So if you want to join my Discord, I post if I'm doing a surprise live, I'll post things for sale there. We'll share work. People ask questions. Hey, Connie, I'm stuck on this. How do I do that? I'll respond to all the questions on Discord. Okay. So, a lot crazy. Maybe. You got a banner saying YouTube crashed? Perfect, Kay. Exactly. You could back it up. That's the cool thing about downloading the lives. Anybody else see a banner that says YouTube crashed? I know there's a delay on my YouTubers' comments. We didn't get a chance to fix that yet. Hmm. Okay. So we're gonna make an envelope for the ephemera for this book because this book is gonna included with the book is gonna be a whole bunch of. Well, let me show you. Whole bunch of things for you to decorate the book. You're gonna get this little bit of lace that's left over from here, right? You can use this as a belly band. If you're new and you don't know what a belly band is, I will give you a demonstration. Basically, a belly band is when you take, let's say, a blank piece of paper like this, and you take this and you glue the top and you glue the bottom, and you make a band to put a card or something like that in. You make like a little band, like, let's pretend that's just one layer. That's called a belly band. You could do it this way, or you could do it this way, you know? So you could just cut these individually and decorate little corners, put them on little corners. Entirely up to you how you want to use it. So you're going to get that piece of lace, a little pouch of. Okay, yes, go join my Discord. It should be on my link tree, okay? On my link tree, which is attached to my YouTube and my Facebook, there should be a Discord invite in there. If you don't find me, it doesn't work for you, just look for me on Discord. I'm going to give you my name on Discord, so take a screenshot of this, okay? Give me 1 second. By the way, this is what Discord looks like. It's my channel, right? And you can see we have auction. There's the auction. These are different chats. Auction, our general chat here is where we all share. People post things, share their work, ask questions. It's our way to communicate. Our D stash is where everyone can post stuff that they're selling, not just me. And then we have updates channel where my daughter puts every time she posts a video. Okay, so I'm going to show you my name. Give me a second here. Okay, that's my name right there. Connie 1968 underscore. Don't forget the underscore. Connie 1968. Take a picture of that. You have to download Discord. You have to create an account for yourself. It's free. And then look for me and friend me, and then I'll accept you. Okay? Look at you, Shetty. Now I know who the heck you are, and you changed your name. Yay, Shetty figured it out. Good for you. Okay, so you're getting that. You're getting some textured paper to use. You can use these to make pockets. Really cute textured paper. This is filled with stickers and some die cuts. There's die cuts in here, stickers, all sewing related. And then the two little folders with all of this stuff inside, the little envelopes. This as well. All this stuff. You get all this stuff. Who won the box? Bella's boyfriend. So this is not going to fit in our traditional little, I make an envelope. This is not going to fit in the envelope. We're going to have to do something a little bit different. This is a lot of stuff. And then you're also going to get, well, I'm going to throw this in there in case you want to use this for a belly band, because that was the leftover piece. We're going to figure out, I'm just going to send these pages to you or do something with them. And then I'm also going to share some of Florence's book. This is a book that I thrifted from 1942. It is, her name is Florence. And these are her sewing notes. Her drawing from sewing class. He's giving it to Bella. Look how beautiful these are. These are from 1942. So I'm going to take a couple of these pages and they're going to be included. Look at that. That's so cute. So you're going to get a little bit of history. Oh, look at that one. Personal measurement chart. And the date. Look at the date. 9/30/42. She's a size 18. Isn't this amazing? I had Anna, who won the first sewing journal that we did that was pink. If you guys want to go check it out on TikTok, it is up. The video is posted. I did the first one and it was like pink. It was beautiful. She got the book this week and she messaged me saying, oh my gosh, it is so much more beautiful in person than it was on the video. She's going to use it to put her grandmother and her aunt's sewing information and stuff that because they were seamstresses. She's going to use that in the book. And she said that when she saw the pages from Florence's book that she cried because it was a piece of history and she hasn't been forgotten. You know, we don't know who Florence is. I just happened to thrift this book. Look, I thrifted it for like 99 cents. And I said, I'm going to save this when I do a sewing journal. So that's what it's for. So, two things. I need to figure out how we're going to package this up because my traditional envelope isn't going to work. Definitely not going to work. This is too much stuff. Well, it'll work for this. Let me see what I can put in the envelope. I could probably put all this small stuff. I don't think I'll be able to put these folders, but what's inside the folders, maybe. We'll make an envelope anyway. Why not? We always like to send a cute little envelope with the ephemera. Hey, Joy. Look. It's my ex-best friend who moved to Florida and left me all alone in the snow. How are you, Mama? Oh, so Jess, I did not. I answered your message on TikTok. I actually that was given to me, the box, but you could find it on Amazon. I put it in my storefront. The box itself is only $10. It's really not that expensive, and it saves a lot of time. You don't have to sit here and cut all those pieces and make all that. Fine, you're not my ex-best friend. Fine, whatever. I'm gonna keep you around. I can't get rid of you. Ladies and gentlemen, Joy has been my best friend since kindergarten. We met when I was 5 and she was 4 in kindergarten. So we've been friends for 53 years. That's right, 53 years. I know, I'm stuck with you forever. And then Maria, she's actually been friends with me longer. I met her when I was 3, when I first came to America. My mom and dad rented from her mom and dad an apartment, and she and I became best friends. And Joy and Elaine know each other because Joy lived across the street. So it was my friend Elaine, me, and Joy lived across the street. So we all know each other. You know, I know too much. Yes, I know where everything's buried. I know where everything's buried. Let me get my vintage paper. Oh my gosh, Joy, I gotta show you. I'm only 48. Thank you, Adam. I know, I know. Elaine, this is Maria. She's my sister from another mister. Like, we've been friends since I was 3. She's like my sister. So, Elaine, don't worry. You have at least a good 2 years of friends with me more than Joy. Sorry, Joy. That's how it works. I know her longer. I know her for 55 years because I'm 57. So Elaine and I have been friends. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm 57. That's 54 years. Joy is 52 years, right, Joy? 52? Jesus. Yes, because yeah, 52. Listen, I think after 50, who gives a shit, right? If you're friends after for 50 years, you lose count at that point, don't you? How many of you guys have friends that are for over 50 years? I'm just curious because I don't know if my girls will ever have that. You should not be jelly. I love you both equally. And they both got bears. They did. And you do share. That's too funny. Girl math. Let me show you what one of my followers made for me. Look what one of my followers shipped me. She made this for me out of resin. Is this gorgeous or what? And look, I made this book. It's this is my Garden of Friends book. This is where I'm going to put all the little note cards that I got, my thank you note cards and stuff. And look how beautiful this is going to look right there. That's going to look so nice. Right? And she didn't plan it. She didn't even know I made this book. And look at the colors. Like it matches perfectly. I know. Isn't it? Isn't it? Elaine loves hers. And she also made me, I'm going to pick up the camera. Look on my wall. That's diamond art. Let me bring it down. She also made me this. Look. Can you imagine the time it took to do this? Isn't it beautiful? I've got the best followers. I really do. I have like very kind-hearted people. I mean, and I'm not just saying that. Like my followers are very kind-hearted people. And it 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 just it makes me want to cry sometimes how kind everyone is. Haha, Adam called you Maria. Isn't it cool, Ava? 32 years. That's a good run. Thank you, Adam. 32 years is a great run for friendship. Keep it going. Wasn't it beautiful, Shetty? That was Heather. Remember, Heather kept saying that she was making something for me? That's what she was making. It arrived yesterday. I was like, oh my gosh, it's so pretty. And then she put a heartfelt note on the back of the canvas. Okay, so we're doing sewing. Let's go find some sewing paper to make an envelope for. Oh, it's too thick. Well, look at that. We're going to use this instead of. I think that's perfect. Opened right up to it. Did you see that? get a friend for 17 years and he messed that up. Oh. Well, here's the thing. At that point, like I feel like at that point, your friendship is where let's just have a chit chat. You've been helping your best friend co-parent. Wow. 66? That's awesome, Shetty. Isn't this so cool? It's got a little bit of, we're going to make a quick little envelope out of this. And guys, you can make an envelope out of any square. Okay? I'm going to show you how to make a quick little pouchy envelope. Okay, so you crease it so you have your line there. And then you put this right up to the line, not on it. I go a little bit before it so that we have a little bit of play. Okay. You bring that up to the center there, and you bring this up as high or as low as you want it to go. Usually I don't use cardstock. This is cardstock, but I really like the cardstock feel of this. So we're gonna make it work. Fold the side up like this. Crease it well. Okay, what you're doing is you're bringing up the side like that, and you're gonna do the same thing on this side. Again, with cardstock, you want to be a little bit more careful so it doesn't like split or crack. Okay. Making sure everything's nice and creased. You see how it's starting to shape? 55 years. That's awesome, Patty. Okay, now we're going to cut. You see this little flap here, this little triangle? We're going to cut that out. Okay, and the next step is we're going to tuck this inside to make it accordion. So you just kind of push it in, just like that. Take this side, push that in, just like that. Now we're going to trim this just a smidgen. And even it out. I'm not going to crease it because I don't know how fat I need this to be. I just want to crease it a little bit. And now we're gonna glue this together. Okay. Before we glue it, I'm going to zhuzh it up, and we're going to make it pretty. She looks like Jackie. Who looks like Jackie O? It's easier to do this before we glue it than to fight with all of the little creases and folds and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, do it before you glue it. They do, don't they? I use these. I made these for Christmas gifts. I made gift cards. Well, I bought gift cards, and we did a Dubai chocolate. My daughter made homemade Dubai chocolates. P.S. They came out really good, and they were about like 3 inches square, like that. Maybe not 3. Yeah, about 3 inches. They were about this big, and they fit perfectly in here with my little gift card. So it was awesome. It worked out excellent. See, after we glue it, it'll open up like that, and it'll be perfect to put stuff inside. Well, we're gonna put all our stuff in there. All right, so here, because it's paper on paper, I will use tape. Hi, Esther. How are you? Oh, you know what? I want to do an elastic. Hold on. I want to put an elastic over here, so it. Yeah, I definitely. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I definitely want to put it in here before we glue this. I'm dropping ribbon as I'm going along. Gosh. I'm good. I'm good. We're actually live on YouTube and Facebook. So there may be some comments that you don't see. So don't think I'm nuts. I mean, we all know I'm a little nuts, but you know. Sorry, I dropped this. Okay. I'm going to use my stapler just like that. Okay. Now we can continue what we were doing with the tape. Did I just run out of tape? I did, didn't I? I guess it's one of those days. Hi, Asa. You're new at Creative Fairy Designs. Well, welcome. Uh, I need to change my tape. Looks like I ran out. Give me 1 second. Let me get a refill. Okay. All right, that should work now. There we go. I'm just putting a lot of glue. Gonna close that up. Okay, so now we're gonna put a little bit of a button here so the button will catch and that will be how it closes. Oh, that's Rocio. Rocio. Her name is Loca's Journal. Yeah, we have stories for you guys, those of you that are just joining us. Loca is amazing. She's on TikTok and she makes journals just like we do. The only thing is, she doesn't have any hands. She um, she has her hands are like this, literally like this, and she's able to create. So let me just share with you guys. Whenever somebody says I can't do that, I don't know, I'm not, I'll never be able to make that. I'm gonna refer you to watch one of her videos, and then I dare you to tell me that you can't make something. Because she is, she tells me I inspired her. She always said how, you know, certain ephemera and things that I used, she didn't have access to in her country. So I did a care package for her and shipped it out to her. Nothing big. It was literally about this big, cost like $75 to ship. It was about $40 worth of stuff, but whatever. I was like, I'm happy to do it. She was a follower. Um, I wanted to encourage her because she was encouraging me, you know? And then she messages me all upset that her post office was holding the package basically hostage. They wanted her to pay, what was it, 200 and no, $175, not pesos, dollars, um, for her to get the box. They were holding it hostage. And I was like, I would have paid if I hadn't already spent over $100. And my followers came through. They sent me money. We sent her $200. I actually refunded money to my followers because they sent me too much money. And we sent her the money, and she was ecstatic. The next week she went and got her package, and then she did a video showing her opening the package, and she couldn't believe how much stuff I crammed the crap out of that box. You know, I put as much as I could in that box, and she was so happy, and it made me happy, and it made everyone happy that she was able to get her supplies and use them. You know, because, well, come on, let's just face it. You're trying to do a good deed, and then the government gets involved and screws it up. But her, the way she does things with no fingers is amazing. It truly is. If you get a chance to check her out, please go check her out. It's Loca's Journal, Locas Journal is her. I think that's her tag name, and she does beautiful work. Actually, I'm gonna find her to show you guys, just to give you an idea. Oh, Loca's X. I'm glad I did this. This is her name. Hold on. That's her name. Loca's X Journal. Okay. Let me just show you how she works. Is that amazing or what? Just to show you some of her stuff. She made envelopes. This is one of her, and I love sharing this because this is inspiration to me. Oh, absolutely, Sheila. I have amazing people. Like, look at all the stuff that she makes. That's her. She's such a sweetie. Wait, is this? Oh, that's my box. I could tell by my handwriting. Yep, that's my card. This is all the stuff. Amazing. Amazing. Isn't it amazing? It's very humbling. So I sometimes, if I feel like I'm frustrated, and I stop, and then I remind myself, let's just take a minute. Let's just take a minute and think of others, and it puts me right where I need to be. Basically, I tell myself, you know that girl on TikTok that goes, shut up. She goes like that. I do that to myself. I'm like, shut up, Connie. Shut up. Okay. So now we're gonna put a little button over here so that the button will latch on and it'll keep this closed. So let's pick a cute little button. This is my jar of buttons. I keep certain ones separate so that they're not all mixed in because I forgot I had these little heart ones. I'm going to keep that out since Valentine's Day is around the corner. There's a butterfly. That's actually a really cute button for there. It's a good size too. Oh my gosh, those are so cute. Oh, good. Yes, please go follow her. She'll be ecstatic. She went from like 200 followers to like, I don't know, 600 followers the one night that I was talking about her and showing everybody what she did. And she was so ecstatic. I kind of like this one, guys. It was like one of the first ones. I love the little monotone of the colors. I think I'm going to stick with that one. Got to use more of these in what I do too. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll have to fix that. That fell. Okay, and so because I only used one piece of cardstock on here, what I did last time was I reinforced this with some circles, just plain cut circles underneath, just to reinforce it and make it stronger. So we're gonna do the same thing, just to, like I said, to reinforce it and make it a little bit stronger. And we're gonna use some brads to attach it, and we need some circles. I might need a bigger one for, let me see, I'm trying to figure out if I put that there, I might need a bigger one on the other side. I'm not feeling any of these. That's not a circle. And I don't like that. Cut a circle like this. Is that the right size? Where's that? It's a little big. Wait, what size is this? 1.5. I need a 1 inch. I know I got a 1 inch, right? Is that one? Oh, that is 1 inch. Well, hmm. Yeah, we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way then. There we go. I just wanted the circle to be a little bit bigger to cover the brads. Okay. All right, which ones are we going to be able to use? I think these should be fine. Yeah. That one works. Let me just see if I have any. Maybe put a little bling on there. I don't know if this. I sometimes have really small. See if this works. Just to put like a little bling on it would be cute. I want to see if I have a round one though. There's one. Gotta find a second one. I always gotta have a little bling. Oh, I think that one is that a pink? I think that's a pink. See that? For some reason, I feel like maybe it's my eyeballs. Let me keep looking. You guys are awfully quiet. Nobody's talking. Where's my friends? Yeah, that one is like a pinkish. See, it's very hard to tell, but see the middle one? You probably can't tell. The middle one is actually not clear. It's a very, very, very light pink. Okay, so we got that. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. I appreciate that. You're sewing? Okay, Adam, you have an excuse. All right, we're just going to thicken this up a little bit. Thanks, Mama. Talk to you soon. Are you leaving? It's early. I'm just darkening it a little bit just in case we need it. You're working on diamond art. Okay. Just marking where I need to poke my little holes. This lingering cough sucks. I'm just gonna put a little bit of tape on there too. Oh, that's okay, Lori. It's okay to have those days. Nothing wrong with that. You take your time. I'm just gonna cut the corners a little bit. Oh, hi, Teresa. Welcome. That's okay. We're all learning how to navigate through these different things. You're on YouTube. Okay. I'm also if you're more familiar with Facebook, I'm also streaming on Facebook. I'm doing both tonight. Put a little bit of tape on this too here. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll put a. Mm, I'm gonna put a piece of tape just in case this because this is really really thick. All right, now I'll put a sticker on there just to make it pretty. No problem. I understand why. I'm only doing it because of the fact that, I've been on there and I've been trying to build up that community a little bit. So we'll put a little, maybe we'll put like a flower sticker on there or something. Seems to be okay now. Hey. Mm, trying to think. I know I had these big, big stickers. Yeah, that'll work. Just put a little butterfly to kind of hold it in place. And there we have it. Yeah, well, I'm definitely going to be concentrating more on YouTube, as opposed. I'm still going to give Facebook a little bit of love, only because there is a really large crafting community on Facebook for sure. I mean, if you think about it, that was around. That's been around for a long, long time. Um, people what I consider to be, my age, who are the crafters. I think a lot of crafters are older. There's some young ones out there too, but I think most of us are older. Um, and we tend to gravitate to do this as you get older. I feel it seems anyway. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I don't know, but that's just how it appears to be. Hi, Becky, and so I'm trying to build the community on there. Plus, there's an opportunity to monetize a little bit over there with the ads. It fits better, Becky. It's like a better view. That's cool. So I think what we're going to do is moving forward, I'm going to be doing a live on YouTube like this and Facebook. I might do these. Maybe I'll do these on Sundays. Do the two forums on Sundays. And then I'll do TikTok if and when it comes back on Wednesdays and Fridays. So that might be the schedule moving forward. We'll see. Could I add TikTok to it on Sunday? Potentially. But it depends because I'm doing this through a stream, an app that will accommodate 5 platforms. TikTok doesn't play nice with all these apps. They just don't. So I thought the view was the same as on TikTok. No, Becky, it's not the same because I have the picture in picture. I've been doing this kind of setup for a while now, for a few months. I didn't think it made that big of a difference on. You know what? Let me see. I have not gone on YouTube myself to see myself. Let me see. How do I do that? See, it knows it's me, so it's not showing me. No, it's the same view. Interesting. Okay. All right. So this is ready for the ephemera. So let's transfer it over, shall we? See what fits in here. All right. First test. Okay. It's a little tight, but you know what? I'm just going to trim a smidgen off the end. Perfect. Will these fit? Oh, look at that. They fit in there. Oh my gosh, I'm loving it. I think that's it. I don't think any of these will fit, and neither will that. Cute. Oh no, why were you wandering alone in the desert, Sue? Where the hell have you been, woman? We've been missing you. Yes, TikTok is back, but we can't go live on it yet. Susan, are you on my Discord? Okay, it's very similar. You just have to kind of get the way you respond to people is a little bit different. Um, but I think you'll get used to it. But honey, you got to join my Discord so you get my notifications and messages. You're being funny. Hey, are you going on that trip that we talked about? I haven't heard from you about that. No love's there. What do you mean no love's there? When I put a message at everyone, you should get a notification. Because I did that this morning and I said, guys, TikTok is back, but I can't go live on TikTok. So as of right now, it's gonna be YouTube. And I'll probably do Facebook as well. Like I said the whole message. You didn't get my message? Are your notifications turned off, maybe? Oh well, happy birthday. So it's you and Yvonne. Yvonne's birthday's today too. Look at all my Capricorns. We're all Capricorns. My birthday was last week, or was it 2 weeks ago? It was the 6th. You are being so funny. Am I here to amuse you? Am I here to make you laugh like a clown? Actually, this is not fitting in here very well. I don't want the stuff inside to fall out because there's a lot of little delicate pieces in here like this. And I don't want them to all come out like they're doing right now. So that's not going in there. December 26th, Becky. Look at you. We all have birthdays around the same time. It explains a lot, doesn't it, though? This, and this will just be wrapped separately. I'm thinking I'm going to just leave this. I'm debating if I should cut it in like 3 to make tags. So I think it'll make pretty tags. But maybe I'll just cut it in half. And that way you can use it to decorate in the book or make something with it. Because it can't ship like this. It won't be able to ship like this. I'm just gonna trim it up and send it on its merry little way. The Age of Aquarius. All are Capricorns. This is the story of the Age of Aquarius. Age of Aquarius. 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 Now I got that song stuck in my head. Okay. And this. Maybe we'll put all this together. Like that. Oh no, Teresa, what did you do? Spill the beans. Maybe we'll forgive you. No, 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 no. Um, Sue, let me tell. I was just telling everybody. I have been massively organizing my crafting, right? And I can tell you that I could probably go a full year without shopping, and I might actually challenge myself to do something like that because um, it's sinful the amount of stuff that I have that I'm not using in my house. I'm running out of my little. I think I only have four of these left. Actually, no. One, two. Only two left. Randomly picked. This message is for whoever gets it. It's a random pick right there. No more of these. That's my only two more to go. Okay. And last but not least, let's put a couple of charms on here. Okay, well, containers. I mean, that's not really crafting supplies. Uh, in case you missed it, freaking Bugsy, freaking Bugsy. I just got these, right? What was my last thrift 3 weeks ago? I found these. I mean, granted, they were only 69 cents, but I found two of them, and that little SOB last night, or I guess it was last night because I didn't notice it yesterday, freaking chewed on it. Little bastard. This cat, man. Oh, 100%. This is rose gold. I don't know if you could tell, but I had two of them, and he ruined it. Oh, I'm so angry at this cat. Okay, so we're gonna get a couple of charms. I want to hang a couple of charms here. Little tape measure, little scissor. Got a little baby sewing machine. Gotta have a little baby sewing machine. You thought it was embossing? Embossing? Well, you think I could get away with saying that? Oh, you bought stuff to put in the containers. Okay. Well, I appreciate your honesty. I do appreciate your honesty. Are kind of similar, aren't they? I think I'm just gonna put it up here, and then that way it'll get there intact. It's not the best spot, but it's just a spot. And then you can remove it and use them on tags or whatever throughout the book. Cute. There I have it. Another one in the books. He couldn't resist. Oh yeah, beads over here. Oh, beads in the bites. Love it. Bling right over it. I'm gonna have to do something. I do have rose gold. I think I have rose gold like rhinestones, so maybe I'll do something, but I don't know. Okay, my friends, this is the next one that's gonna go up for auction. Oh shoot, I just wrapped everything. I'm gonna have to unwrap it to do a video on it. Oh, God. I love doing work and then redoing work and then redoing the same work. But okay, this is it. This is the next journal that's gonna go up for auction. I'll have Leah. I have to take a picture of it and do a video on it. So let me cut these real quick since look at the price on that, $8.49. And I think I got these I think I got them on one of my that marketplace. It was like in one of the boxes. What am I doing? I'm gonna cut this anyway because we have to cut this piece. We want to use this for a little shaker box. So this is from the Tim Holtz. This is nice and thick. Yeah, that works good. Did I make it? You made it. You're here. You're here, Tammy. My dry January is going pretty good, Joy. I actually might have to extend it because I've been organizing like crazy. There's nothing over here. All the Christmas stuff is gone. The bar looks better. Um, Reducing, consolidating, using the supplies I have, which is very satisfying, I must say. When you use stuff that you have in the house and you didn't have to go buy anything. Oh, this one's not going to work because this one's not going to have a lip on this side. It needs a phalange. It's not going to have a phalange on that side. All right, I think I can only use this one because this one's good because this one's flat. This one is not flat. So this one won't work. Will it? Ooh, I think I can make it work. I think I can make it work. It's been great for you too, Leanne. Excellent. I love to hear that. I think if I cut along here on the inside, because it's flat, this part is flat. And this is indented. So if you think about it and you put it down, that'll be the shaker box. I just need to cut this out. All right, we could still use it. Let me try and make it. Doesn't have to be perfect because this is going to get hidden. Well, hot damn. Did you guys see that? This is some good plastic. In March, maybe you should do it for Lent. I don't know if you're Catholic or not, but you could join me in my Lent. I think I'm going to continue this. I think what I'll do is, because I know you guys like my Friday finds, and maybe I'll do Friday finds. Yeah, that'll work. It has like, you see how it has like this little thingy here, but it's flat on this side, so I can make that work, and we could do a double shaker. That'll be cool. This one's a lot easier. You've been mining your stuff for. You need gems, Leanne? I have a shit ton of gems. Yeah, I think Lent is a great idea for all of us to do that because I always struggle with giving stuff up for Lent because it's always like Bella, when she was little, would say, I'm going to give up chewing gum. I'm like, bitch, please, you don't chew gum. What are you giving up? You know, it was so funny. Like, she was sincere. I'm going to give up chewing gum. When do you chew gum? Oh my God, it was so funny. So a few times I gave up soda. I gave up chocolate once. That was hard. Where did everybody go? Leah, Leah, my YouTube shut down. Did it shut down? Am I still here? Oh, never mind. For some reason, the whole thing shut down. It scared me. Wow, Teresa. What is Lent, Leanne? So Lent is the 40 days before Easter, where us Catholics basically, it's almost like a fasting. We don't eat meat on Fridays. Traditionally, they didn't eat meats on Wednesdays and Fridays. Uh, because of the fasting, because Jesus was in the desert and he didn't have food. It's like a whole long story. I'm still here. Okay, thank you. Hey Val, welcome. Um, but it's an interesting story if you want to look up what Lent is all about. But what we do is we give something up, and it needs to be something. Although most recently, instead of giving stuff up, I've decided to do things like every day I'm going to do a good deed for a stranger, or I'm going to make sure that I smile to somebody who isn't smiling, who looks to be having a bad day. Like I'll, instead of giving stuff up, kind of like do something. So that's what we do for Lent. So this year, I might continue the no shopping and just challenge, because that's 40 days. So it's literally almost 2 months. Yes, yes, 40 days, Leanne. It starts on what we call good for um my God, Ash Wednesday. Ash Wednesday. We go to church. We get ashes on our forehead. I haven't done that in a while, but that's what we're supposed to do, and that's the first day of eating no meat. And then every Friday you don't eat meat, and you give something up for those 40 days until Easter, Easter Sunday. Extra prayers, almsgiving, exactly. Yeah, it sounds extreme, 40 days, but it's really not. When especially when you grow up doing it, and it's like it's what you know, it doesn't seem like much. These are all my blister packs that I've saved. Do you see that? How many are in here? And I have like all different shapes. Like, look how cool that one is. Clouds. That'll be a cool one, right? For a cloud. Like every time I open up a package, I'm like, oh, look at this one. This is a try. How cool is that shape? So I certainly have a lot of blister packs, right? Schmutz Wednesday. That's why we have Fat Tuesday, the day before. It's called Fat Tuesday, where everybody just goes out and eats and drinks and blah blah blah, because then you're supposed to, give up. Some of us give up more than others. Have you? I've used them in the past. Yes, I haven't used them recently, but like I used them. When's the last time? Look at that piece of crap. I'm trying to think. When's the last shaker that I made? It may have been for honors book. Yeah, Fat Tuesday. Adam, don't ask. Uh, Fat Tuesday. All right. So what are we going to see? It's 9:30. How about, oh, giving up drinking is a big thing, or giving up wine or coffee, or like something that you do every single day is definitely a challenge, and definitely, a sacrifice, because that's what it's about, having making a sacrifice. But I'm gonna use that to also, I think I'm just gonna continually give up shopping. I will go do Friday finds once a month only. I'll go to the thrift store just once a month just to see what's up. Hi, Patty. You asked the question? All I saw was question marks. Hold on. I didn't see your question. Did your question get filtered? Oh, am I cooking this January? Oh, you were all the way up there. I see it. Am I cooking this January? No, January I didn't do the cooking. I did the American Cancer drawing thing. That was the special thing we did on Sunday. So we'll skip it. We'll do cooking in February. Shetty, you just have to keep at it. Coffee was hard. I can't do the giving up of the coffee only because I feel like that's how I start my day. Um I don't know. I guess it would be a good thing to give it up. And I only have like one cup in the morning. That's it. But I kind of need that cup. I mean, there's a sign on my door that says "crabby till I get my coffee," and everybody peeks in. Did you have your coffee yet? And I'm like, nope. I'll be right back. Okay, see you later. Okay. So what should we do next? Let me think. Do you guys want to see one of the things I found during my organization that I'm like, we're going to do something with this? Maybe we'll figure something out now. Well, Leanne, is for your heart probably, right? Because you have to give up coffee for, specific reasons. But I found this little beauty. I found this little beauty in my stuff. I went through it. And it's really cool. I kind of separated it. I'm going to show you what I did here. I feel like I can make two folio type, like folio mini journal type things out of this. Um, it comes with these adorable little envelopes to make, right? There's two of them, like that. Okay. It comes with these little cards, just plain old cards, vintage looking. And then there's this lined paper, and it's solid and it's double sided and it's beautiful colors, very vintage, very. I just love this paper. All I did was clean it up. I rounded off the corners. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. No, I did see it, Adam. You asked me about cooking, right? Oh, wait, there's another. You asked the question. The question you asked was about cooking, no? Because I scrolled all the way up and I saw it. Did you ask another one? Some people need dry. Yeah. No, you asked about cooking. I did see it. Okay, I saw it. Yeah. Not January because we only have like one more weekend technically left in January, right? So we'll do something in February. What do we want to cook in February? Let me think. I'll think about it. I know we mentioned a few things. Oh, didn't we say we were gonna make spaghetti squash? That some people say, oh, I've always seen people, eat it or whatever. It looks interesting. I've never made it with my stuffing. Isn't and I use meat, but you don't have to use meat if you don't like meat. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do a spaghetti squash. Oh, that sounds delicious, Teresa. I should have cooked today. I didn't. I got up, I had breakfast, and then I started cleaning and organizing again. I wanted to finish up. Anyhow, so look how many pages there are in here. There's uh one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. See how thick that is? That's like a nice little folio type of thing it'll make. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. This one only has eight. We got nine and eight, which is fine. And an envelope for each. And I thought maybe we can make like cute little, by folding this in half, like a nice skinny little folio type thing. Unless you guys have another suggestion. But that's kind of like what I was thinking. I like the paper. This is like cardstock, so it's pretty thick. You love spaghetti squash? All right, we'll do that. I'll give you guys my recipe. Well, what I do. You know me. I just throw whatever's in the fridge. It's basically ground beef or ground turkey, and then I put veggies in it and cheese, and I stuff the squash with it. Yes, Val. This is something that was already in my stash. Remember, I'm doing this. This is technically my forgotten finds. It was actually on the bar. Just like where's that other I this. I forgot. I forgot I bought this. I thrifted this. I was gonna do a circus book. Remember? I had gotten this for like $1, and these cute little cards to make like pockets and stuff. I got all this to make a journal, like a children's journal, and I never made one. So that's on the agenda for us to do as well. And I can make a bunch of them, not just one, because there's so much here. But I figure if I make one, I could always do kits and sell kits for somebody to make their own. Oh, oh, Shetty, some people aren't comfortable working with leather, I think. But if you have any of that stiffer one, oh, let me show you again what I was talking about. I'll take, if you have leather that's like this kind, I know it's shiny, but you see how it stands up as opposed to like this. You see how this one kind of falls? It's not as, I know Adam's gonna have a field day. It's not as stiff as this one for some reason. This is like a little bit more pliable, but this one is a little bit harder. I would take those if you do have it because that's the kind that makes really good the little keyring purse thingies that I made. This one is a little bit harder. This one's actually better for making books. So what I stuff the squash with is I do like a mixture of ground beef, and then I dice up onions, peppers, um, and then if any other vegetable, I usually do onions, peppers, and a little bit of carrots, and that's pretty much it. And then I mix that mushrooms sometimes. I mix it with the beef, and then depending on how we're gonna do it, I'll put a little bit of sauce in it, red sauce, and then some mozzarella. Or I don't put any sauce at all, and then I just put a little bit of cheese, and then I put that on top of the squash, and it goes in the oven with a little bit of cheese on top, so it browns it, and then I serve it with a little bit of sauce on the side. So you really don't even need the sauce when you do the veggies with the beef, but it's really tasty. Oh God, Adam, I knew you were gonna go there. Didn't disappoint. Didn't disappoint. All right, so what was that thing? All right, and I also have my folders that are like also vintage. Yes, so yes, correct, correct. Um, let me go get some of those vintage folders, and I'm also gonna get that thing from work. I think it's not gonna be tall enough. Hold on, where's my ruler? Because these are 8 inches tall. It needs to be at least 8.5. I don't think it's 8.5. So give me a second. I'm gonna go see what kind of folder or whatever cover that we can do because I want to keep it vintage looking, and I think I have these folders that have that vintage vibe that are nice and thick. Give me one sec. Well, a minute. have these. That actually looks really good with it, doesn't it? That looks really good. Oh, all right. Thank. I have a lot of that because remember that guy donated it to me. Unless the opposite, then if there's some really really thin ones that I could actually just cover an entire book with, maybe. I thought you said some was like 14, but 14 would be a small book. I like the way this looks together. Let's do it. Let's make one, and then we'll do a second one. So this already has a rounded corner, but I'm pretty sure that's not going to be what we need. Since this is 4 inches, well, it's 8 inches wide, right? So it's going to be 4 inches folded in half, which means this needs to be 5, which means I need a 10-inch piece. If I want, well, 5 may be too much, maybe a little bit less than 5, like 4 3/4. But let's go with 10, and then I'm thinking a 3/4 inch spine, or should I do an? I'm gonna do a 1 inch spine, and then we'll decide the um the length after that. I think that's a good idea. We'll start with the middle. Okay, so this is 13. I think a 1 inch spine is too big for this. I think a 1 inch spine may be too big. Yeah. Well, with the 1 inch spine, I could add 2 elastics. So one, and we could maybe make two. All right, we could split this up and do like some of this with some coffee stained paper in between to break it up because this is a lot of cardstock. All right, I like that idea. Let's do that. All right, so the 1 inch, 13. So it's going to be at 6. Okay. Did you? Hi, Yvonne. Guess what? Dr. Susan joined us today, and it's her birthday too today. I'm going to make sure this is straight. Well, you missed the fact that we finished the book. The journal is done. I'm going to move this to the center so it doesn't get caught up on anything. There. You missed it all. Yeah, so we finished. We made this little ephemera pouch. This is the book. And then there's other goodies in here. So we did finish this. Now, one of my forgotten finds was some paper. I found this whole pouch. This whole pouch that had like all this paper in it. And we're going to make 2 little mini journals, 2 vintage looking mini journals out of it. So that's what we're starting right now. We'll work on this for like an hour and then we'll call it a day. If it gets done, it gets. I'm gonna put this back away. I'm gonna throw this down here because we don't need this just yet. I'm just gonna trim this up to make it nice and even because it doesn't look even to me. It's not. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to cut this down to 12 inches. That way I could go 6 and 6. Or 5 and 5 should work, actually. I was cutting this down to 12. Now, if I do 5 and 5, that's 10, 11. I need to cut this down further. Let's make 11. I forgot who was asking about making books. Well, here we are. We're going to make a quick, simple book. This is nice and thick. It's 5 inches wide, and the paper is going to be 4. So even if we have to cut a little bit off here, or we may not, we'll see how it goes. Let's fold these up and see what we're working with, shall we? The little bird, so cute. Want to make sure the bird's facing the right way. Anybody else see any, of the other creators? Let me see if we could go live on TikTok. Nope, unable. Try later. Still no good. Denied. Oh, I just realized I should have zhuzhed these first. I'll zhuzh them now. started watching another show. It's about witches, but it looks cool. I think it's from the UK or somewhere because they speak with a British accent. Called Sanctuary. Okay, that's cool. And we'll put some paper in between here. This was 8 by 8, so I need to cut. You like TikTok? You like TikTok Live better? Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Let me go get some coffee stain paper, and then we'll start working on this. Do I happen to have? Oh, close. Almost. I had all this paper that I had dyed that's a little bit smaller, but it'll work. No, we're gonna do two signatures. We're gonna split this up into two, and we're gonna add some of this paper because this is all lined. So I'll add some plain paper in here. So we're definitely gonna do two signatures. I'm gonna take a picture to show you guys the snow outside. Give me a second, because I didn't do the live with the phone, so I can't switch to my phone. But I'm gonna take a quick picture of my backyard so you guys can see all the snow. And I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna take one on the front too. Okay, here's our snow. That's the backyard. I love when the trees get the snow, though. It looks so pretty. That's the front. That's my lawn. That's our little pond. Our little walkway. Larry already cleaned it. That's our snow. We're still going to work. Don't. We're still going to work tomorrow. Believe me. Okay. Pretty. Yeah, it's pretty. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna cut these down to. Tomorrow's a holiday. Not. It's a holiday, but we work. We're not closed. Yeah, it doesn't work that way here. It's not like that kind of a holiday. It might be a federal holiday, but it's not. It doesn't have to be like. It's not considered a national holiday. So, oh, you know what? Let's get this done, shall we? It's easier to do when we. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, not. There's only I think seven what we consider federal national holidays that companies, most companies are closed, and that's basically New Year's Day. It's New Year's Day. Uh, I think it's President's Day. No, not President's Day. New Year's Day, Memorial Day, 4th of July, 4th of July, Labor Day, the two Thanksgivings, and Christmas Day. Those are the seven holidays that, like, 90% of the companies are closed. Retail stores, not necessarily. Retail stores might stay open, but those seven holidays are what are nationally recognized as paid holidays. Like if your company closes down, they have to pay. They have to pay you double if you work on those days, basically. Um, but then my company gives us also we get Good Friday for Easter, and we also get President's Day, which is next month. Yeah, companies can decide for themselves. Absolutely. They just have to recognize those national ones. And if they decide that, hey, we're going to work, then they have to pay you double. But it's only seven. My brother works for the government. He works for the bankruptcy court. And he, what the hell's going out? Are you sure you wish to exit? No, I didn't touch anything. That's weird. Something came up, but I didn't touch anything. Unless, I don't think the phone touched anything. So here we are, starting another little journal. I'm enjoying making these, quick journals and just doing a little bit of decor. Like this one, I'll do a little bit of decor on it, on the cover particularly. I think I'm gonna go with like a vintage, obviously, vibe because that's the kind of vibe that we have going on here. Got to do both sides, but we did that relatively quickly. I'm finding the key to having this work is holding a bunch of these at a time, like this, will help keep it sturdy, and also having a nice pad that is filled with ink. I recently re-inked my pad, filled it with ink, and I do it at night so that it absorbs it and I don't get a glob of it. Used to get President's Day. Not every company observes President's Day. I'm lucky. My company gives us those two extra. We call them two extra holidays, which is President's Day and Good Friday. Good Friday is also very not common to have off because it's basically for Easter, which is a religious, and then you run into the potential of people saying, well, not every religion is being observed. You get Patriots Day. Wow. I think one of the quick books that I see in our horizon is going to be a steampunk soon. I'm kind of because I've been touching a lot of supplies here, and I've come across a bunch of steampunk paper, and I'm like, wow, I have a lot of stuff. We got to make this work. Oh my goodness. It's open 24/7. Is it retail? I know that's tough because I worked at Home Depot, and basically Christmas Day I think was the only day that we were closed. It was crazy. Oh, thank you so much. It was nice having you with us. Hope to see you again. Hopefully you'll get notifications, but I'll be live on Wednesday, um, on TikTok if I'm able. If not, it'll be here again. We'll do YouTube and Facebook again. Thank you so much for joining and saying hi. Oh, really? So Juneteenth would, that's if any employee wants to observe it, they can, but they would have to use a vacation day to get paid. Otherwise, they could take it off without pay. That's how we that's how we handle that day. I think I have one person off tomorrow for that reason. No, I like it that way. Hold on. I want to pick a nice. Okay, this will be the cover. I'm like, wait, we have to pick the cover. I'm switching up the. Oh wait. Well, we could finish making this first. I have to add. I want to add. One, two, three, four. That was one. I'm doing two smaller signatures on the spine. We're going to make two smaller ones. Like this. Now I got to go back and zhuzh. Like this. Yeah, I think that looks good. That'll look good. We just need to zhuzh everything. Hold on, I gotta clean up my stuff. I want to put all my heart stuff in here. Oh, let me show you guys. Remember, I had gotten these. I thrifted these. So it was experiment day. So I experimented. Didn't work like I thought it would. A little disappointed. This is what happens when I put a flower in it. This is a dried flower. It didn't seal, and I put it through like 3 times. It did not seal it well, so I don't like it. I did put a piece of vellum, and this one seems to have sealed pretty good. And I mean that looks nice, but I'm gonna be limited. Like I think that if I put a piece of like cardstock or something in here, it ain't gonna work. It has to be something thin. But I have really beautiful paper, so I think I'm gonna be able to do a couple of really nice tags with these through the laminator. That's what I'm thinking. So that was a pretty good investment. For I think it was $1, and I got like I don't know how many. There's got to be at least 100 or more of these in there. So I figure, oh, you know what? I have an idea. I could probably these will be my next my thank yous. I could do like a nice little scripture or something. I got to think about this. Just got an idea. See that? Talking to you guys, I got an idea. Because I have all these let me show you. I had gotten I don't know if you guys remember, I thrifted this a while ago. Prayers to share. So I'm thinking if I cut this, it might be perfect. Oh, please work. Oh, look at that. I mean, the bottom will be cut off, but can't be all of them. That one will work. See, some will work. I love that. Okay. Yes, Leanne, I have a lot. That was a. Don't forget, I have family that buys me Christmas gifts, birthday gifts, Mother's Day gifts. Yeah. Uh huh. I do. I just got a soldering iron, and they haven't done my birthday shopping yet because we've all been sick. I have like a wish list on I go on Amazon and I create a wish list of things that I don't necessarily need, but I might like to have. And then the family kind of goes in there and spoils me. They do. They spoil me. I'm not going to lie. But you know what? We spoil each other. We all do it. My kids are spoiled. My husband is spoiled. I'm spoiled. It's terrible. My attitude, do it when we can. Because there may come a time where we're not going to be able to do it, you know? They're clearly your slackers. That's funny. Tell them they have to beef up their game. You want to see my wish list? I could browse through it if you want to see it real quick. Here, I'll show you. Mm, okay. So, lunar paste. Uh, this set because it has like these longer ones that I don't have. Uh, more poles to put on that set when I get that set to put the poles on them. Paper because this I do go through a lot. Um, that's for my face. Other kind of paper. This one's a little bit darker than that one, but I use that a lot. This is a different kind of paper. It's cotton. It's vintage, and it's thick. I thought this would be good. Well, I just want it for Mother's Day. Cleaning brushes, charging for my phone, a little new all set, a mini cordless glue gun because I don't have a mini cordless one. For my tangling, the micro fine liner, This is a large embossing folder. It's like the size of a full sheet of paper. This is a die cut that cuts into the shape of a little bow that I thought was really cute. And this is another embossing folder, but when they're like $13, it's like a full size. Electric branding with my logo, so I could brand things. And flux. Good night, Patty. No, you're not gonna buy me anything. You're not shopping for me. No, you guys are very, very giving, and I appreciate that, but I'm good. Like I said, it's just little. Oh, it'd be nice that lunar paste I thought was cool because it like it glows. It's kind of like the wax, but it's different colors. You know the rub and buff that I use in the gold and the silver. So that's a little bit similar, but a little bit more uses. And it does shimmer. The one thing I am staying away from is stickers, collage books, because I have so much of that. Paper pack, the little paper packs with the images and that. I'm trying to stay away from those. Um, Not the big sheets of paper. That's for me to print the lines on and to use inside of the books. So that you kind of need, and that also helps because then I don't have the coffee stain because it's like a great color, you know. Um, I was actually going to coffee stain this weekend, but I just didn't feel like it's hard on my back, and I still have some left, but I'm almost out of the 8.5 by 11 sheets. No arguing. I have I had thrifted for $1 a package of the old fashioned typewriter paper that's like 25% cotton. And I gotta be honest, I like when I coffee stain the cotton type paper. The way that it feels is really cool. That's what this is. I believe this is cotton because I think it has like a watermark when it's cotton. I'm sure that watermark is probably gone by now. But I think this had like some kind of a watermark because it was cotton. And it just, you see how the texture of it, it's like, it's really cool. I like the way that that feels. So I want to do that box of typewriter paper that I had gotten. It is a mess. I mean, once I get into the groove, because they dry like with really fast. So by the time they dry, I have the next layer ready to go. So I just need to get into the groove, and I just bought couple right before Christmas um my my oven mat, the silicone mat that goes on the bottom to the catch-all thing was done. I needed a new one. So I ordered 2 boxes of them. Each box has 2 of them because I thought to myself, that's pretty cool that I could just lay that on the grid on the wire, the rack, and then lay the paper on that and see if that will help dry faster. I don't like laying the paper on the rack because you get the lines, the burn mark of the lines. Oh, I do it, but I'm there. I'm literally there the whole time. I don't walk out of the kitchen with paper in the oven. None of that. That doesn't happen. Um, okay. I'm sitting here. I don't have to do the middle because you only see this one. You don't see the rest of them. So I'm gonna stop doing that. Okay, that looks cute. It's you don't have anything to be scared of as long as you do it. You know what they say, low and slow, like at 200. Um, and you monitor it. Don't put the paper down by the flames. I use the top rack, the middle rack, and then I take the bottom rack and I raise it up a little bit. So I use 3 racks. And if I'm able to put 6 sheets on 3 racks, right? That's 18 sheets at a clip. That's pretty good. And I'm telling you, it takes like 10 minutes to get get them all in the oven. And sometimes by the time I lay the third level down on the bottom, the top level is already dry. You got 12 what? No. You got 12 what, Shetty? I really like this paper. Oh my gosh, Teresa, I bet you did. I don't know if I'd do it outside. Oh my gosh, you got 12 inches of snow? Wait, what? Is that what she said? Did I miss it? I keep forgetting to move my hands forward so you guys could see. Well, you know what? I could just turn this a little bit more this way. They dried super fast. Yeah, I wouldn't do it outside either. I mean, my backyard is fenced in as well. The two sides are. The back isn't. But I'm sure it would go everywhere. The thing is, when I do that, it's definitely like a 5-6 hour project. But I dedicate a day to do it, and then I do it. But I wait until I'm almost out. Then the question comes, should I put lines on it? Or do I just do like this, like plain? Because sometimes you want the lined paper and sometimes you don't. So then I'm like, all right, let me do 50-50. So now you got to print first. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of snow, Shetty. Babe, how much snow did we eventually get? Like 3? Doesn't look too deep. Babe, how much snow did we get? Like 3? About that. They were saying that we were going to get something like, what do they say? 3 to 5, I think is what they said, but I think we only got 3. Oh my gosh. You better go look outside, Therese. You may be snowed in, girl. Did you get the milk and the bread and the eggs? Did you get the milk, the bread, and the eggs? That's all I need to know. Okay. The zhuzhing has been accomplished. Oh, God, I love this paper. I think I'm really into the vintage thing. It seems like I like vintage and I like goth. A little bit of the goth as well. I think that's my jam. Everyone was at the grocery store. Oh my goodness. It's going to be cute. Hello, HWC Custom Woodworks. How are you? Welcome. We are making a little mini vintage journal right here. We just finished putting the two signatures together. They're not sewn yet. I'll sew them shortly. You too, Sheila? Those are the themes that you're kind of into, the aesthetics you're into. Okay, and you know what I was thinking? I'm gonna cut the other one because we need two of these. So I might as well get a jump on it while we're here, and then I could put this away. So I'm just gonna cut this right down. I cut this down to 11, right? Yeah. So HWC Custom Woodworks, what is it that you do? Do you craft? You say woodworks. I'm assuming you craft with wood, which is cool. I love wood crafts. Like, my whole house has wood in it. Oh, cool. I'm going to have to check your stuff out. Let me see if there's a way that if I click on you. No, I'll have to find you afterwards. On TikTok, I could just click on your name and follow you, but it's not doing that. So I'll have to. Oh, you know what I just realized? I have to round off this paper because everything's rounded off. I forgot about that part. Just dawned on me. Let me just round these off real quick. This last one didn't want to. Okay, I feel better about it now that they're rounded. Ooh, that's a tough one. I can't do two. I can only do one at a time. Wow, did you see that? This is really strong. I wasn't able to cut both of them. How about them apples? two already. Let's get one done. All right, so I'm gonna do a template for the spine. Let me see if I have one. I don't think I do. Look at all this stuff that I had. You guys remember when I thrifted this? I'm trying to figure out how to use this for Valentine's, do something for Valentine's. Because these are so cute. But I got to give it some thought. Because I wasn't going to do any Valentine's stuff. But I'm going to cave and do a little something. Let me rubber band these. Okay. Very cute, right? What was I getting? Oh, I was gonna check over here. I was like, where do I have? It's over here. No, these are all too big. I actually need to add this one to it now. All right, let's make a template. Babe, can you turn the TV on? It's too quiet for me. I hear my ears are ringing like crazy. I want to use. No, I don't want to use that. Okay, that fits. So we got to work delicately with this. Okay, so now we got our center. Do the other one sideways? What do you mean? See, now we have our. All right, well, they're not even, so now I'm going to have to use the one side, flip it, and use the other side. Because I could just tell. So I'm just going to mark it, flip it. That looks good. Yeah. Which gadget is that? This one, Claudia? I'm gonna put my glass. I can't see the. Okay. You're right. First day with your new feet. Why do the work twice? I flipped it because look at it. They didn't line up. See, that one's a little higher than that one. So I did this one, flipped it, and then used it on this side so it'd be the same height. Otherwise, it would be off like that, and that would annoy the crap out of me. So, like I said, you make mistakes and you just find a way to fix them. Luckily, the mistake is made on the template, so it's not important. But there's a way to fix it. That's what's important. Yeah, just look at it, and if it doesn't look right, you just flip it because then you're good. Now, instead of having to make a whole new template, you just do with what you got. Use the one that you like, the height of the one that you like. We could put we could put some lace on here. We have a lot of options now that we need to. Let's put one away. We're only dealing with one. Because the signatures are ready to sew and throw in here, so we just need to figure out what we're going to do with this. First things first, we're going to do the one that's rounded corners already. I think that looks great. I'm thinking a little bit of lace will look nice. I could put this away. Not wide enough. Oh, maybe we could do a doily. Let's look at our doilies. Let me think. Oh my God. Well, with the family here walking back and forth, I can't tie it up like that. I mean, they can walk around because there's another way to get through the kitchen, but and I've used cookie sheets, but you're limited onto how many pieces. I'm gonna get my lace. I always want to use this stuff, and I never like the way it comes out. I've used it very sparingly, but we'll see. That's not bad, and we can actually do something there, maybe. I like that one. Wait, I thought I had some oval. That's why I'm selling all my lace to you. I probably will, honey, because it's annoying me that I have all this stuff and I don't use it. This one's not bad. It's not too big. It's not too small. I would have to use my zhuzher because, oh, here's beige. It's a little smaller. That's not bad. Thank you, honey. Have a good one, Therese. Thanks for joining us. I mean, no, not feeling these. Let me just think about this because I definitely want to do something. Okay, Lisa, I'm gonna keep you guys in mind. I'm gonna do bags. What I said, actually, what I said was I was gonna do uh five five. What was I gonna call it? Five duck day, meaning I'm gonna have stuff and everything's gonna be five ducks. Well, I could say bucks because this is not TikTok. It's gonna be like $5 day where I'm gonna have bags of stickers, bags of lace, bags of ribbon trim, bags of ephemera packs that I get. Just have them all ready to go, and it's $5 a bag. Which bags do you want? And be done. So that way, oh, this is three, this is four. I'm just gonna make $5 bags and make it real simple. The doilies will be like two or three for $5, like that kind of thing. So I'll wind up doing that, but since I'm not shopping in January, I'm not going to be selling anything but journals in January. Supplies and all that, I'll get ready and do that at some point in February, and I might do that on an off day. Like it'll be a Saturday where I take a Saturday and do, hey, it's going to be Destash Saturday, and we'll just start until we finish. So keep that in mind and make sure you're on my Discord so that you will see that day. Because when I do those days, I have a lot of stuff. There's going to be paper punches, like cutouts and whatnot that I have a ton of them that are not selling on my website. So I want to get rid of it. I need to get this stuff out of my house. Got to get it out of here. So it'll behoove everyone to be there that day. I'll let you know when that day's going to be. But $5 day, it's coming to you. It's coming to you. Okay, So, what was I thinking? Oh, I also wanted to look. I have. Hold on. I have a whole bunch of die cuts too. Oh, that's pretty. But the inside doesn't really have much to do with that. I think I would want to save that for one that I'm going to do corsets with. Hmm. Tea time. That's cute. Maybe I should look at my vintage box. I might have something vintage in the vintage box that might look nice on the cover here. Hold on. Plan B. Oh, I left that out. That's okay. Oh my goodness, I left everything out. See, these are pretty. And that color matches really well. Well, that's nice too. This will be fun to throw in there. This is pretty, but it does match. I like the aesthetics of all this. I think it matches. And I'm pretty sure. Where did I just see it? Some ephemera. There's no more ephemera down here. This is all paper. I'm going to keep that out because I kind of like the way that is. Where did I see? Yes, I have those. All those doilies. Oh, I know where I saw it. Okay, hold on. I think it was in my goth. I think it was in here. Oh, I might have something in the papers over there too. This is what I was thinking of. That's too much color. If not here, I might have to go check my Stamperia box because I'm pretty sure I got some stuff in the Stamperia box that would be. See, now this is decoupage. But that would look pretty cool, wouldn't it? With a frame over it. What do you guys think? I never did that before. Leanne, you have to. Did you watch me before? I take two doilies, I glue them back to back, and then it becomes thicker and it doesn't rip. Oh, the paper doilies would be too thin to work on the outside. Interesting. Yeah, no problem. It does help make them sturdier when you just take two of them. And also, do you do that for when you need paper, like, and you have paper, not cardstock, but you need cardstock? Glue two pieces of paper together. It thickens it up for you. All right, there's only one more spot. I'm just seeing what my options here are. I'm leaning towards that decoupage thing right now. Because remember, this is one of those situations where I don't know everything I've got. I do, but I don't. I always have like an idea of where everything is. Yeah, this is more vagabond, like, yeah, this is not the one I was thinking. I was thinking more of a vintage. I'm going to go grab my box that has like all the Stamperia packs in it just to see if there's anything else there that we might like to use. Right now, I have no, I kind of like the idea of the typewriter on here with like a frame around it. I think it'll give it an interesting aesthetic. But I'm going to go grab that other one. Okay, these are my Stamperia sets. Oh, Facebook Marketplace, Leanne? Well, I'll tell you that if you take flimsy paper and you coffee stain it and dry it in the oven, it makes it a little sturdier and it actually has a really nice texture to it. Just try it one day. Hire it. That's like a bridal one. guys. Wonderland. Another forest. Peter Rabbit. Disney. Cosmo. Fairy Forest. A lot of Fairy Forest. Magic Forest. I guess what I thought was vintage is actually more the what do you call it? Like the steampunk or vagabond. It's not really vintage. So I think we're gonna use that. Why not? We've never done it before. But I may save we may do that on um Wednesday. Because I don't want to get into it and have it get screwed up at this late in the day. Cute. Okay. So this is not what I thought it was going to be. Okay, now it closed. But I do think this will be kind of cool. Let's get my frames. Because we have the old record player, the typewriter. This is a telephone, which I think is cool, and the kitty cat, which I'm not into the kitty cat. Thanks, Kay. I have some amazing paper. I do. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I need to use it. And that's our goal. And actually, I get a little upset with my that pretty paper because it's pretty on both sides, and then I don't want to hide. Like I get really upset when I see a creator that takes one of those papers and they just put glue and they put stuff in it and they use only the one side. I'm like, oh my god, that other side was so pretty though. Like, what are you doing? Like, I actually force myself to use those pages as like a filler page because I don't want to waste it. But on the other hand, it is being wasted because it's a full image, and when you fold it in half, it ruins the image anyway, unless it's the inside, like unless it's the center of your signature. So it's like a double-edged sword with this pretty paper. You know what I mean? It's I find it very frustrating that they're just so beautiful, but the use of it is I don't think it's practical the way that these 12 by 12s have the image on it. It's not practical. What do you mean you scratched it by cutting on it? You're supposed to cut on it. I mean, you're going to get a scratch here and there, but it shouldn't be like anything crazy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not just Tamperia. There's other companies that have double-sided printed paper and unless it's like a floral where you can use it as just a filler page, um I have a hard time like covering up the one side unless it's something I don't like. Like it's polka dots or stripes. I don't mind covering that. But if it's like beautiful flowers on one side and beautiful flowers on the other, I don't want to pick a side. Or like these that have those beautiful images on like this one, right? This has, but it's okay because it's lined. It's nice on both sides, but it's lined. But if this was an image and this was an image and now you fold it in half, the image is ruined in my opinion. I don't know. I guess that's just my own personal thing. Oh, a heavy craft night. Got you. It is frustrating, right, Kelly? I can't be the only one out there that, or the only one in that feels this way. The frustration is real. Let me go get my frames real quick. We'll pick the frame. don't have a very large, not one that's large enough without cutting the picture. We're going to have to go to the paper ones. These are too small. Okay, plan B. I actually get like jealous of those creators that just grab the paper and put it here and like I said, puts their chipboard on top and glues it and just boom, 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 boom. I'm like, oh my God. I would be second guessing myself every 2 seconds. I'm trying to keep it as straight. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stick. Oh, you know what else I'm destashing? I'm going to destash this. I'm gonna destash 8.5 by 11, and then I have the 8.5 by I think it's 14. The legal size ones that I use all the time to make my stuff. I have so much of it, so I'm gonna be destashing this as well. And you guys know I use these for everything, for tags, for this, for making little booklets, for my bases. Oh, I need to cut just a little bit. I'm surprised. No deep scratches. Yes, it is part of a hanging folder, like a vintage, one of those vintage hanging folders. That's exactly what it is. I thrifted a whole bunch of them for like $1 or two. I think it was the ones that had the Did I not cut enough? Oh, that's good. There. Now it'll stay nice and straight. Okay. I think these are all small. That looks pretty good, actually. It's like a little something on top or on the bottom, like a name, like a plaque. I think a plaque on top is better. Yeah, I agree. We'll just zhuzh it a little bit, and it should be fine, just to make it to accent it around a little bit. But I like it too because it's not too thick, not too thin. Now, let me just test something here. I definitely want to put something light behind it so that it will. Let me try a white one. I think I like this color more. Even that's pretty good. Good old Tim Holtz saving the day. I kind of like that. And then maybe we could do like one of those. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna look at my die cuts because we could also cut one. I think I have a die cut that could cut it really pretty. Oh no, Tammy, really? Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. There's nothing you could do. Can you paint? Do watercolors? That doesn't require like too much motion just to get some art in there. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm sure everyone will support you and, you know, and buy stuff if that's what you're doing, but maybe you could find something that you could do. Okay, we're going to call it that way. I'll have some time. Oh, look, that's right. I forgot about this. This has a cute little. That's cute. I kind of like that one. put a little flower there. I think that's a potential. And then I have these cute little letters, and we could do something, some kind of word. Would look pretty. I think that's going to look nice. But this is all plastic. I'm going to have to put all this stuff away because of the cat. I could leave this out. I'm going to leave these. Put that in there. Leave that there for now. The rest of the stuff could stay on the table. But I got to go eat something. I haven't eaten since breakfast. Well, I am sad to hear that about, for you. And I hope that you're okay with it because that's a big adjustment, you know? That's a real big adjustment. But this is a good start. We have a plan, have an idea what we're going to do. We'll finish it up on Wednesday. Like I said, I don't know what's happening as far as TikTok versus YouTube. So if we still have issues with TikTok, we'll do this again. This was fun. I got to see people on both apps, and although I think most of the watchers are on YouTube right now, which is great. Make sure you subscribe. I know most of my regulars there, you guys have subscribed already. But let me see. I'm trying to. Oh, we still have a few people on Facebook. Not many, only 5. Most of you guys are on YouTube, so that's pretty good. But so it was cool. That other book is going to be going up for auction. I will. Let me show it again. I will get this up and ready tomorrow, and then the auction will close Wednesday. We'll do it during the live because that's always fun to see who wins it. So this is the additional ephemera. And this is the book here with the signature. If you guys missed it, I hand stamped all the lines on here. These are all hand stamped. There's vellum. There's dyed paper, blue dyed paper, cardstock, mulberry paper, a doily. Like that. Again, these are all hand stamped. Each page was hand stamped. And you can make pockets with these two, or leave it and decorate however you like. The vellum has a pattern to it, which is really pretty. Maybe I'll add some vellum to those signatures too. I think that'll be fun, adding some beige vellum to it, just to kind of give it a little something different. Oh, absolutely, we'll keep you in our prayers. We're going to say our prayers now, and we're definitely going to keep you in them right now. So let's all get ready, clear our minds. Okay, let's all say our prayers or good intentions, however you want to handle it. You should, Tammy. We mentioned this earlier. I don't think you're on here. Always remember Rocio, Loca's journal. Go check her page out. Remember, she has no fingers and she's able to do beautiful art just by her sheer willpower. It's amazing what she does. So there's always something you're going to be able to do. You just have to adjust. That's all. And we're here for you. Okay, we're here for you, honey. You'll be fine. There's always something that you can do. Okay, say our prayers. Lord, we thank you once again for bringing us together, having a great life, enjoying our experiences, encouraging each other. We ask that you help Tammy with her arthritis, anyone else here who's having some physical or health issues, we ask that you either help get them better or deal with it in a way that is successful. We know we have no control over that sometimes, but please guide us in helping each other as well, so that we support each other. And I thank you for bringing us together on these different platforms that we're able to find each other. These are connections that we've made, and I believe that everyone connects for a reason. And I think you bring us together, whether we're in each other's lives for 5 minutes, for 5 days, or for 5 years, or 50 years. You bring us together for a reason, and we thank you for that. So we also ask that this week the change in government goes smoothly and that everyone is safe. We ask you this through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Okay, we asked for a lot. So in return, let's have a good week. Let's do some positive things out there. Let's spread positivity. Maybe do a good deed. I don't know. Let's just make it a positive week overall. Thank you guys for coming back over here and watching me on this platform. I appreciate that. And don't forget, make sure you're on my Discord so we can communicate there. And we'll figure out what's going on together. You know, based on what happens with TikTok. We'll figure it out. We found each other here. I think it works out great. Doing the two platforms works out okay. If I find that I don't have too many people with Facebook on a regular basis, we'll stop that and just do YouTube. But we'll see. It's an experiment. We're going to grow. We're going to make this work. And we're going to make beautiful things together. So that's all that matters, right? All right, guys, stay safe. Those of you that have snow, stay out of the snow. If you have to go out in the snow, please be careful. I know I'm going to be extra careful tomorrow. And I will see you guys Wednesday night at 7:30. Where remains to be seen. Let's say here for now, unless TikTok changes. Otherwise, it'll be here, okay? Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. I know Heather probably left. I want to thank her again for the beautiful cross and the lovely diamond painting that she did for me. And I thank God for each and every one of you for your support. I truly do. Mwah. Kiss, kiss. A big hug from me to you. Have a great week, guys. I'll see you Wednesday night. Bye.